Welcome to Laurence Plays Factorio, Space Exploration and Krastorio², with Laurence, a long-time fan of space exploration, as your host. Marc, as the pinnacle of German efficiency and industrial prowess. Tristan, as a man who thinks anyone with less than 14,000 hours in-game is a noob. And Mike, as someone who turned up and won't go away.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Laurence Plays. And it's a Monday, so that means it must be time for some more Factorio. And as ever, we're playing Space Exploration and Krastorio², so we've got this lovely big rocket launch facility here. Welcome, Madman. Hello, thanks for joining. Now, what are we doing
You see,
today?
it's Monday, and therefore it must be Factorio. I thought we were doing Minecraft.
Well, I don't know what game you're in, but it looks like it looks fairly 2D to me, and all the things are a bit less blocky than Minecraft. Oh yes, speaking of being a bit less blocky, after popular demand, by which I mean somebody asked me, I bumped up the bitrate of the video a bit for the stream. So please let me know what you think, whether it looks how it looks, whether it's better or well, hopefully it's better. Yes, let me know how it's doing, and whether it sort of looks like a noticeable improvement for you. Hello, everyone else. So oh dear, I seem to be getting all the messages twice. That's going to be very
There's
confusing.
a
Let's refresh that window. But hello, Peter. Hello, No Guard. Hello, Mike. Hello, Metbar.
there's a there's a bit in the bottom right of your stream, Laurence, that could do with being a little bit more pixelated.
What am I going to do with him? I've been wondering this for years. So yes, it is another stream, another day. My current plan. So as you can see, I'm back. I'm now back on Nauvis. Things are going, and this means that my plan is now to head off to the back up to the space station and start doing various shenanigans up there, and trying to make production science. So I don't think we have a spaceport yet, apart from the little area over here where there's a little bit of sort of stuff scattered around. Um, Hello, Tickle, Soltario, the sarcastic, and Ratchet. Welcome. So yes, my next
Well,
plan is to start working on production science, which is this one over here. And so this is why I've been off on the Vulcanite planet for the last couple of weeks, because I need to go and get a supply of Vulcanite flowing. So with this, will allow us to get. Try again. Mike has got us producing productivity modules in a decent supply. Hello, persistent. Welcome again as well. And Mark's got the iron ingots coming in. We've got uranium, I think, probably on the bus already. Vulcanite is already being shipped directly up there. And I need to make the machine learning data in the plasma stream. And the machine learning data comes from blank data cards, and thermofluid. No, dear, that's going to need these data substrates. And I don't remember. Am I actually shipping those up? I think I probably am, but I need to check that before I leave. Not that button. This button. So that's all of the stuff for those, at least going up in small quantities. The thermofluid requires sulfur, iron plate, copper, heavy oil, chemical gel. So I'm going to need to take some heavy oil up with me, I think, at this point. Oh, actually, no, I've already got. No, I was shipping lube up there, not heavy oil. So we're going to need to bring some of that round here. That's going to be a pain in the proverbial. And the chemical gel requires petroleum gas. So I'm going to need petroleum gas and heavy oil in. I don't know. I don't really want to start shipping this up by barrel in huge numbers, because that's annoying. Ooh, my game has. Oh no, it's thawed out again. I was going to say the game is frozen, but it seems to have recovered. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, have I got the bloody snapshot tools turned on still? Let me turn that one off, and then we'll stop having problems. Sorry about that.
that explains that.
There we go.
But what do you mean you could literally shoot Mike into the sun? What is this?
Yeah, maybe we could
How
get
do
him
we
to
do
climb.
that?
Do you think we could get him to climb into one of the delivery cannon capsules and just aim it carefully? But we could put him in Kalidas orbit anyway, which is nearly as good.
I will set persistent on you guys.
That's a good question. When does Minecraft stop being Minecraft? I mean, was Dungeon Dragons and Space Shuttles still Minecraft? I don't really know. We can't. Let's see. I think the methane ice thing in space, if I remember correctly, I think requires production science, which is one of the reasons I wanted to. Oh no, we've got methane ice processing. Right. Okay. Given that, then Yeah, let's forget taking any sort of oils up. Let's start processing methane ice. How about right? But I don't think there was any of this any methane ice actually up in Nauvis orbit. We had water ice here in this patch, but there's no methane ice. Would any of you guys do any of you guys fancy going off to somewhere and setting up a methane ice uh, launching facility essentially? Sudden deathly silence from from the rest of the group.
Where even has any?
Oh, I'm sure somewhere does.
I'm not here right now. If you'd like to, the trees have all died here.
Yeah, they're in the way of the bus.
Oh yeah, so they have. They weren't that. They weren't that dead when I.
It
Oh,
still
he's actually chopped them
says
down.
the lower part of it.
Yeah, now it just says share and enjoy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I noticed about a bajillion bots coming dumping a load of wood into this chest here.
Yeah, sound was being a bit funny there. I don't know whether that was me or Mike, but it's ooh, and I'm getting massive UPS drop. I
You can get a cream
I
for
was
that.
shooting some biters.
Yeah, but I shouldn't. It shouldn't be like this soon. I'm trying to work out if I've left anything loaded. I'm not supposed to have done. I mean, I do have Caden Live open. It's not doing anything, but it is open. So let's close that. One moment, please. I apologize. The stream will have paused at this point because I'm dumping random other pieces of software that I don't want to have running. Right. Let's see if that helps at all. I'm still only getting 50 something. Anyway, that's not too bad. Right, so what I was trying to do was look at I have a feeling one of the asteroid belts had a decent amount of methane ice on it. Was it belt 1? No. No, not belt 1. Maybe it's all the way out at belt 2, which would make yeah, that is a methane ice as its main resource. So yeah, Kalidas asteroid belt 2 would be a good one to go out to for that. You won't be able to do the little hoppity skippity thing with with the capsule. At least if you do, it'll take forever to get there. But there's some water ice, there's some iron ore, stone. Supposedly there's lots of methane ice here. I haven't found any yet though. Methane ice. Is there any methane ice? There's a bit of copper here. That'll be useful for making the delivery cannon capsules to bring it all back. Or I suppose it could be loaded into the spaceship, since it's not going to be that long until we're able to fuel the spaceship. Make use of the free spaceship we've got. I mean, the original idea was to use it for beryllium, but there's no reason why we couldn't go out and get a warehouse full of methane ice. Is that methane ice? Or is that just more stone? Yes, there we go. 40. Oh, there's load. Yeah, I found loads. Stone and methane ice are look very, very similar. Just methane ice is a slightly paler shade of beige. So I found 177 methane ice here in Kalidas asteroid belt 2. That looks like a good one to go out to, and it's got some iron ore on the same asteroid and some rare metals, which you probably don't need, and stone and copper on the next one over. So yeah, I think going here would be quite good. And then a sort of a facility could be set up there. There'll be solar power all of the time. There just won't be very much of it because it's blooming miles away. We're looking at 20% solar, but because there's always power, you can get away with just massive quantities of solar panels. Ice to your left, copper to your right, Tristan.
Yeah.
So I was only half paying attention. What were you out there for?
Methane ice,
What do you need methane ice for?
oil,
Methane.
all of the oil stuff, so we don't have to deal with barrels.
Barrels really aren't that bad.
They are quite bad, and it's not just
they're not fun. I'll give you that.
It's not just the barrels though. It's also that then we'd have to tap off the petroleum and the heavy oil from big oil because that's where it is, and either barrel it up over here and have even more trains bringing it over for a thing that's going to be very, very temporary until we get spaceships anyway. I just don't like it.
Yeah, you're allowed to not like barrels. It's a legitimate thing.
It is partly that I don't like barrels, which I will fully admit to not liking barrels. Barrels suck. I will I will yeah, I don't like barrels, but also it's they're then having to put in significant quantities of logistics that are going to be very, very temporary because they're only going to be needed until we've got spaceships. So yeah. Oh, crap. You're right. Thank you, Johan. I forgot to I forgot to do the announcements. Let's check the announcements through on Discord. Thank you. Yes, it announces videos automatically, but it doesn't announce streams because of technical reasons. So let's go through and just tell everybody about the stream because I'm supposed to do that. That was supposed to happen about 20 minutes ago, just before the stream started. Sorry. I was
What chat doesn't know is that Laurence was really proud of himself. He says to us, "I've done everything this time. I've done it all. I've done it all in advance.
I did.
I'm learning. I'm getting better."
I did all of the prep work in advance. I just didn't do the I've just gone live work. I forgot that bit. So I was a bit too smug about having got everything right and didn't get everything right. So there we go. Announcements made. Oh, that's a thought. If later on we use the space elevator and fluid wagons to take stuff up to orbit,
That becomes easy again.
then
And we can prod mod them down on the planet.
yes. Yeah, so then we'd have a barreling. Yeah, we bring the fluids in over here to a temporary train station around here somewhere. Shove it down here into the barreling facility we've got here. That's a lot less painful.
We don't. Once we're using elevators, we don't need barrels.
Yeah, but at the moment we need the barrels.
Yeah.
So, but that point being, we could then do the barreling over in the rocket area rather than trying to put some sort of barreling plant in over at Big Oil, which you'd then want to rip out and so on. That seems slightly less awful. Okay. Oh, spaceport. So, what are you envisioning for this spaceport, Mike? Are you muted, Mike?
I've been talking for ages as well. I was going to say you didn't hear anything, and then that turned out to be true.
Yep.
So up here, if you cast your eyes, what we've got is 4 really haxy-looking, spaghettied in cargo rocket silos, which are doing a job.
Yes.
However, they're very haxy. They're very sort of haxy, thrown together, just kind of works. What I want down here in the spaceport is a slightly more organized thing where you have, and these might be too close together, might need to space them more out. But basically you have a series of stations bringing in all the relevant things, and then for each destination you have a cargo rocket pointed at it, or a delivery cargo silo rather pointed at it, so that you've got that whole system set up in a neat and orderly manner.
Right. What I will say about this is there are basically 2 things that go out. There are 2 types of delivery that we want to send out. There are deliveries that go to orbit, or a place where lots and lots of science type gets done, which is basically just an orbit, and that needs to be enormous quantities of raw materials. So therefore, and that's why that's currently pulling off the bus, because that was the easy way to do it. And in the future, we may or may not do it like that. Everywhere else doesn't take stuff that is on the bus, or probably even on the train system. It takes everything else is going to be you going out to a new outpost, and so you're going to want to take buildings with you, whether that's going to be mining drills or crushers or all of that sort of stuff, and those are things that are all going to come in probably by the logistics network. And so what you basically want is kind of what we've already got up here, is a rocket silo that's connected to the bus, and potentially for stuff that we're getting through in large quantities, you might be better off not just piping it all down the bus, because that's a bit of a waste of effort. But basically, you need one that takes stuff that is on the bus, and all of the rest of them take stuff that isn't on the bus, because you don't ship out green circuits to Tashikutan, for example. There's no point. You'd ship out the finished building that required those green circuits instead. So
other than fuel and the rocket parts, they're all just a blue chest and an inserter.
Yes.
And possibly a signal receiver.
Pretty much, yes. And the other possibility is that we go the way I did for series 2 or 3 or whatever it was of my last run through, where you have a massive array of rocket silos, one for each resource, and those go up to wherever it's needed. The problem with that is that we're trying to not do that sort of level of rocket shenaniganry. In theory, we're basically going to use rockets to take us out to the first time we go to a planet, And other than that, we're going to be using delivery cannons to bring the resources back from that planet. And okay, we are going to be using a rocket to take stuff up to Norbit for now, but we're trying to minimize that. So
Yeah, sure. And in a quarter of a year's time, when you put it in those terms, when we've got spaceships, I wholeheartedly accept that the spaceport will become redundant. Which is why I've only put 6 things down, and I'm sitting there going, yeah, that's probably more than enough.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm seeing it, what we're using rockets for at the moment is taking building materials out to outpost planets, and also taking stuff up to Norbit because we haven't got any other realistic way to do it at the moment.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah,
if you don't think it's necessary, then that's fine. I'll happily do something different.
I'm not saying it's not necessary, because actually, what might be worthwhile. There isn't, unfortunately, with the kludge. I think the kludged in thing for Nauvis orbit is probably okay. Although actually, it would have been nice if there's a little bit more space around it. The ones that are going for other planets, though, I think your spaceport could be quite valuable for that.
It has the Roboport network extend out to it, but it's just there to summon stuff in.
I think so. So
yes, it's just a neat and tidy way of doing it, and that's kind of the thinking, rather than it being a
yes.
So it's these 3 up there. It's just a tidier version of that.
Yes, I think that makes a lot of sense. That's my feeling.
You will require blue chests for that.
Yep.
Which I assume we don't have yet.
We don't have yet, but I believe they are. Those are behind production science, which is one of the reasons I'm going for it. Let me check. Let me citation needed myself.
Their utility.
Oh, their utility. Okay, well, that's going to come immediately after production. I can't remember why I wanted production then in that case. There's probably something important. Might have been coal liquefaction. Yeah, it was possibly coal liquefaction. But anyway, the two of them are basically the same. Overbuilding. Yeah, overbuilding's always fun. What tech level is space elevators? That's a good question.
Space elevators.
Ooh, that's quite a lot. Oh, it's Astro, Energy, and Material 2. So
space elevators, I think, will be at in about a quarter of a year's time. I have a feeling that it's almost like there'll be some sort of stone of miles, as it were, in quarter of a year's time when we have things like spaceships and space elevators. I might genuinely be wrong on that.
Who is Miles and why is he stoned?
Oh, who knows? Miles, isn't it?
Yeah, so I think yes, but basically over here we want to have what you're building up is good for the various different planetary areas. So we'll have we'll have one for Taishakuten, one for Tristan Snowball, one for Aguenyo, one maybe one for Kalidas Asteroid Belt 2. I don't know how much. I don't think we'll actually use them all that much, but it's quite handy to be able to have somewhere where you go, oh wait, it would have been nice if this and that and the other had been out on Taishakuten. I'll program it up for the spaceport and it'll all be there and ready and wait for the next person who goes out there. That's probably vaguely useful. So yeah, that looks good. Down here you will need the rocket parts to be brought over here. They are on the network on the Roboport network actually, and you'll need obviously then the pods as well and rocket fuel. But other than that, everything else should probably come in by blue chest once we've got them.
Makes sense. Just looking for blue chests. See how many we still have hanging
around.
There are
2 up here. So that's going to get you halfway for what we've got at the moment, to be quite honest. Especially if you
is that set
only
of
take, only take the top one. We'll still want one there for loading sort of miscellaneous rockets.
I was thinking the miscellaneous rockets will be going off to a particular place, and therefore you'll use one of the new ones in the new spaceport. And it might be a new one because you're going off to a new planet, but it'll still be one of those will be going to the planet you're going to. So
yeah, he just needs to have had time to set it up. So leaving the blue chest there until we're at the point of being able to do that.
That's fair. Yes.
Yeah, fair.
Do note, Mike, there is a constant combinator next to the Taishakuten rocket silo with stuff that is wanted to go out to Taishakuten when the next rocket goes out there. So
I will copy and paste the settings of that.
Good, thank you.
Why do you want red and yellow belts?
Because blueprints. The free power blueprint uses yellow belts. It could be upgraded. That's also possible. I have no problem with that happening, but I haven't done that.
It also doesn't need it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
What do you think about repurposing our wall train to a filter-only train, because we are not using really the ammo or the bots to repair that, and so we can, just use it for the far away minefields.
I think we
Are we not
definitely
using?
no, we definitely need robots to be going out with them because
Yeah.
the walls will take damage and that needs to be repaired.
Until we get shields.
I don't imagine we're going to put shields down on all the walls. We might do, you never know, but I wouldn't expect us to.
Okay.
Right. So let's get back to. I'm going to get back to thinking about going to Norbit and doing science TM. So there are quite a few things that we've realised we're going to need up there, and I can't remember what's on the shopping list. So let's have a look at Nauvis Orbit again. I'm going to need to bring the light oil and the petroleum over. We don't have stations for those yet, so that's another thing that needs to be done. I think we do have the combat overhaul mod that causes the that means means splitters are blocked by walls. I'm not 100% certain, but I think we do.
Yeah.
Yes, the space elevators do have essentially have a higher throughput because they're just a gate that a train can go through that teleports them magically into space. So you can get huge amounts of stuff through that way. But yes, there's a maintenance cost for them as well, which we haven't really familiarized ourselves with yet, but we will eventually. So have I put? Yes, I put the productivity modules on the wish list there. So that's on there. That's looking in the wrong thing as usual. Production science, this one. So productivity modules, we've got iron ingots. We have not got. Let's request some of those. Iron ingots are these things, so we'll need to bring those over. We need to have a bit of a think about how we're going to get all of these things to the rocket area. Are we going to put in some more stations next to the rocket silos, or is your plan to run them all the way down the entire length of the bus, Tristan?
So I wasn't listening. What was the question?
All of the extra things like iron ingots that need to come up into space. Do we want to put in a load of stations over by the rocket area, or do we want to just put them in the normal stations in a normal place and run the resources down the entire length of the bus?
So the bonus option is not send them up in. Oh no, we need them up in space now, don't we?
Yes.
Probably station next to the refueling one.
Okay. Because there's going to be a few things like that. Because we're probably going to do. Oh, I can't put another commentator down. We're going to want to bring in Mike's modules that way as well.
So one thing I was thinking of was a station where it's this is required for the rocket, and you get basically you have a set of trains which will go out and get the thing that's needed, but will only deliver it when it's required. I've had a discussion with Marc about changes to the rail network, which I think this will fit in with. I haven't discussed this part with him.
I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure I fully understand. So you're going to have a train that turns up with just is that going to be looking at the signal receiver from Norbit and just bringing out the random things that are being requested?
Somewhere like here, we will have a stacker, which is a bunch of stations where a train will sit in there until there is a requirement for the goods that it carries.
Okay.
At which point it will come over and drop it off here for the rocket, and that will just get fed straight into the rocket. This does require that there's enough space for the whole thing up in space.
Yeah. So are you planning to drop off 40 stacks of whatever it is at this point?
It'd be 160 stacks.
Right. Okay.
Which
is a third of a rocket. So that
may need to be something that's considered.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
However, it's you get it almost on demand because it's the train will be sitting there available to come in.
Yeah, I just feel that at this stage of shipping up 160 stacks of something is going to. I don't know. It feels excessive. I'm not saying no, and I'm not saying we shouldn't. I'm just saying my gut feeling is that it's a little crazy at this sort of stage. But
We're
yeah,
basically going to be doing that, except
it'll
we're going to have a whole bunch held in a station as well.
yeah, true. I mean, yes, that's true. Once we get the space elevator, the stuff is going to come up in those sort of quantities. So
No, I mean with the other method of a train bringing in
oh, I see.
160 stacks, it
Yeah,
then just sits in a station down here rather than being sent up.
yeah, that's true.
But otherwise is
Um,
exactly the same.
yeah. All right, let's do that. I mean, it'll mean the rockets will go a bit more frequently for a little while, and I'll obviously need a load more warehouses in space because this means 160. Yeah, we can only put three things in per warehouse, but it's just going to mean that make
For
things
things that are
bigger
relevant to
quickly.
that.
Yes.
But also, your demand level for that can be relatively low.
Yes.
So
But it just means that when
you want to
it goes,
request
oh wait, I need
more.
some stuff. Suddenly 160
Yeah.
stacks will arrive. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And also, yeah, we're gonna need light. So yeah, we've got
I haven't thought about fluids for that, but yeah.
the recipe that makes oil from methane ice is unlocked. It doesn't need production science. We've got that one. That's I don't know. I did find it earlier. Methane. Here we go. This one. So we can do that. But when I said, hey, who wants to go off to Kalidas asteroid belt 2 to mine me some methane? Absolutely nobody jumped at the opportunity. So we are considering that because in the future we may well be better just to bring oil products up from here by train in through the space elevator from this oil area, that we could just pick up. We could just start doing that now. Bring it over to a couple of temporary stations over here, barrel it up and ship the heavy and the light oil up, well, in barrels.
Did you find the recipe?
No, I found the research and noted that it was existed. You think we might not be able to?
Because I found a research that is 100 biosludge and 1,000 methane gas to make crude oil, and that's behind production science.
Oh, did I? I maybe I didn't look for it properly then. Methane ice processing allows you to. Okay.
It is called bioprocessing methane to crude oil, but
Right, maybe I'm looking at the wrong one then.
Okay, I
Yeah,
have a simple setup here.
methane. Oh, this might just be melting methane ice. Methane ice. Okay. All right. Sorry, we don't have that. That appears to be behind production science. So we have two choices at this point. Either we go with plan. I don't know what the letter we've got to at this point, where we bring in the heavy oil and the petroleum gas over to here by train, barrel it up here, ship it off in the rocket, or we do a bit of barreling over in big oil, put it all in my pockets, bring it over, dump it in the rocket, and use that to get the first couple of production sciences that will allow us to then start doing the methane ice processing. I feel like it's I don't know. It seems like there are quite a lot of people. It seems like there's a fairly strong preference from the people I'm playing with, and I don't feel I have a particularly strong preference either way. To go for the bringing it over as in its fluid form, because once we get space elevators, those trains can then just go straight up and take the methane ice up that way.
they can't with our
Sorry,
planned
the
rules.
oil up
But
that way.
yes,
Oh. Could we have a fluid and
uh,
a solids train, perhaps?
yeah, we can use that somehow.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So we do need it already, and yeah, problems. That's a solid station. What's that doing there?
This is for the solid stuff being delivered.
Right. Okay. So
I was going to put a fluids one as well. Actually, you might want the fluids one closer.
I almost don't care I don't care too much where it is, because it's only going to be temporary, and as we know, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary fix. But yes, I'm going to want to bring in the the two oils here as well. Can I do anything sensible with the rail? Probably not.
I was assuming you were just going to put it there,
Where's there? Stop.
just to the right.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, can do. Right.
I will note that the belts stuff is not going to expand from
Yeah,
the size it is
yeah,
at the
got the right
moment.
number. Yeah, they've got the right number in there. Okay, so let's put down some blueprints. So stations, we want a fluid drop-off station on the left side. That's that one. That's kind of chunkier than I was expecting it to be, but never mind. So put one of them in there, and then one there as well, because I'm going to need two. Can I join that onto there? No.
Mike is requesting some babysitting.
Yeah.
Have you spelt the names of stuff correctly?
Yep. I used the Universe Explorer to check that, with the possible exception of exploration, which I just had a stab at it and hope for the best.
That's
I
okay.
know that there needs to be rocket segments and fuel as well.
So I don't see how you have a. Oh, so your connection to the requester chest is just what's on the combinator currently.
Yep, for the moment. And what I would do is have that take the signal in from the planet, so the shopping list comes from destination. You
Yep.
have that in. Let's see, you have that in negative form.
No. Oh yeah. Yes. That. No. You can just send that. That could be sent positive because you. It's not a load this if it's less than n. It's just a I want n, and if the signal fails, then it's I want 0. So it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, fair. So yeah, fair point. So yeah, send that one in positive, and then yeah, you just sort of say, okay, subtract the amount I have in the chest from that.
No, you don't need to
then
subtract what's in the chest because it's a requester chest, so it does that magically.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, yeah, you just wire that to the
And
requester chest then.
Unless you start having
you
it
do need to
automatically load
subtract-
into the rocket, then you need to.
Yes,
then
you need to subtract what's in the
subtract what's
rocket.
in
Yeah,
that.
subtract what's in the rocket. Yeah, so in that case, fair enough. All I need is a combinate or.
Doopy doopy doo.
I've
Arithmetic
now.
one.
Yeah, I've actually. Haha.
Where are the barreling? Here are the barrelings. Nope. Yes, here.
I was assuming you were going to put that tidily in there.
There.
That works.
Yoink.
Oh yeah, it needs power, doesn't it?
It does need power. Yoink. And then yoink.
I know you've linked everything.
Yes, I have. Did I misclick?
You don't want the cargo. You only want the cargo rocket attached to the combinator.
Mark, would you like to be the person in charge of ensuring that I don't break big oil horribly when I start requesting fluids from it?
If I'm adding.
How will you
Oh,
break?
yeah.
I don't know, but I'll probably I might be able to find a way.
Are you requesting via train or just tapping
Yes,
into some?
I'm going to want trains full of trains of petroleum and trains of heavy oil.
Okay, yeah,
Like
just
that.
get that.
Okay.
And
Yes.
if it's not enough, I'll improve it.
Okay, cool. I'll go over and put in some stations there momentarily.
So once you set that up to be a
each
-1.
is
So
multiplied.
I want to barrel up
Hang on.
for
Multiplied by -1.
biomethane hydrogen.
Output each.
Light oil. Heavy oil. That'll do. That's the first one.
Yep.
And now if you turn the
and then
inserter,
petroleum.
you may get a slight excess unless you also read what the inserter is holding, but you probably don't care.
I don't care.
So that should now.
Right.
Load until
Yes,
it's.
there's 8 red circuits on their way, but that's still not
heavy
red
oil.
circuit, red belts on their way.
Yeah.
But it's not sending more and more and more.
Yep, and then I'll throw the
barrel
belt
is
through the
0,
middle.
and petroleum barrel is purplish. There we
Or
go.
yeah, a
Petroleum
belt
gas.
and a pipe through the middle, which will carry cargo rocket parts. And a
And-
pipe.
No, we're
for the
always
fuel.
driving
And
left-hand
capsules if you want.
drive.
Capsules? Capsules, yes.
I can't see how a
Cargo
space
pod,
elevator
whatever.
could possibly be could be only one way round. I think as far as I was aware, they had an input on one side and an output on
Is
the
there
other. But I
is
could
there
be
a
wrong.
pipe
We'll find
there?
out when we get there.
Pipe input.
Is there what?
Pipe
Yeah, that is
input.
that is connected.
Okay, cool. There you go.
Right. So these ones, I set this one to be called. I've forgotten which way around these are. This is the top one, isn't it? This is petroleum. Yes, this is petroleum drop. And this is heavy oil drop. Yeah, I don't see how the space elevator system could care which way around it is. But you know, as I say, it's possible. There's I suppose you could have an entrance and an exit on the same side of the building, but I don't think it does from what I remember of what the graphic looks like. I think it's I think it's flexible. There is a water pipe running through where the next train thing would have to go. Grump, grump, grump. No, so first thing is going to move this to move this water pipe. Like, let's see, so I've put that there, that there, that there, and that there. And just basically copy this design all the way downwards. I think there's only two more. That's fine then. Put that there. And yeah, all right, putting a little bit more like that. Hello, Peter. Yes, I'm sure something crucial will be broken by carelessness. That's basically the whole point of this game, isn't it? It's just the way things always go.
How we do.
Oh, that's where the water's actually coming from over there. Okay, let's not break that bit too much then. I think this is probably going to give me enough extra space to play with. So put that to there. And then that goes there. Is this? Yes, this area is in the Roboport network. Excellent. So why is this? Okay, so there's water being pumped in here, and there's water being pumped in here, and it's all going into the same pipe system. They are joined up together, but it's just a little bit of a silly. Okay, I understand, kind of. Right, so once that all gets built, we may have some shortages of stuff for a moment or two, but once it all gets built, we should be okay again. So let's start putting in some new stations. Those are our blueprints. I want rails, I want stations, and I want fluid pickup stations. And once again, I want them to be on the left. So we'll use this one. That would line it up. That would go here. Is it lined up? I think it's lined up. Yes, it is lined up. And then another one here. I'll leave a little bit of a gap just like that, just in case. But this pipe's going to be in the way. I can just sense it. Yes, it is. There's going to be a lot of this sort of that tool. There we go. There's going to be a lot of this trying to shuffle things out of the way. I can sense it.
Hey, that's the entire spaceport setup. Oh no, never mind. I've got to put the cargo sections in the.
What? Do as you're told. Put that there, like that.
I never do as I'm told, Laurence. You should know this by now.
I'm not always talking to you, Mike.
And why not?
Believe it or not, the world doesn't actually revolve around you. Not since you went on a diet, anyway.
Touche.
How much of this was I going to take
That
out?
is both incredibly harsh and very funny.
Well, thank you.
I know, I was surprised as well.
I mean, at least I implied you'd lost the weight to get back to by this point. So
Yeah, I've always been careless that way, haven't I?
yeah, obligatory. Have you check down the back of the sofa? Line goes in here, I suppose.
Exactly.
Right. So there's a load of explosives in the way, so I'm going to need to move those. Hopefully without them going off. There we mostly go. And then this goes up. What? No, it goes up here. Is this? Oh, this is still in the way. All right, we're going to need to get rid of even more explosives. Boom. There we go. Now it can go where I wanted it to. And then we can have this line also come up here like that. Right, that's all the lines in place. The signals are already in there because they're part of the blueprint. That's convenient. Not entirely surprising, but still convenient. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible tangle of power cables running around all over there. And I need to put in some red undergrounds here and here to link this back up again so the explosives can flow once again. Right, so now we'll call this one petroleum pickup and heavy oil pickup. I was going to say, are we going to be able to tell who made a station based on its name? But we seem to all use the same, more or less the same naming convention, so that's actually okay. Now I need to get.
It's almost like if we use a different naming convention, the station will stop working.
Well, I'm setting up now because I'm setting up new stations, so they don't have there is no established convention yet for these.
I will defer to Tristan on that one. I'll go and put my
It
helmet
would
on.
technically work, and then I would correct the name of a station, and if there's another station with that name, that one might break, or the train might break.
Oh, I have this mistake I keep making where I click and drag to put down a long series of underground, in this case pipes, and then I get to the end of it and it's a slightly funny shape right at the end. So I release the mouse button and then end up putting the end piece in the wrong place. It's a recurring accident. So that's the petroleum gas. Where is heavy? Here is heavy. Here is some heavy oil. I can tap into that. You're not an underground. Okay, that can become an underground.
Be careful with heavy oil because there is a supply station for it already.
Oh,
and a drop-off
yes,
station
of course there
for
is.
it.
Crap. Might have to call it heavy oil 2 pickup, heavy oil 2 pickup or something daft like that then.
Call it heavy oil supply. Actually, I'll rename the other one to heavy oil overflow.
It's there. Heavy oil drain. Okay. Okay, so I've got heavy oil pickup, and you're okay with me leaving it like that?
No, you don't anymore. I probably just renamed it.
No, it's still called heavy oil pickup.
Okay, because this is suggesting that there's two with the name heavy oil drain.
Okay. I've called one heavy oil drop, which I have, as far as I'm aware.
Oh no, the other end of it is also called heavy oil drain. I need to rename that end as well.
Oh right.
I shouldn't have listened to you.
I didn't know you did.
It won't happen again, don't worry.
Okay. That's all right then.
We have 2 more core miners active.
Woo.
Woo indeed. Oh. There's a lot of this sort of unlucky with underground pipe lengths here where the pipes just drop into not quite the right place, but yeah, it's easily fixed. That goes there, and then all the way across here, and there's a corner there. Right, so now that should be, yes, there we go. We've got the petroleum gas flowing in here, filling up these tanks, and therefore, in a not too distant future, this station should become active. At the moment, it's not active yet, but that's because there's only like 25,000 there. So that's one fluid wagon's worth rather than 4. So this station's filling up. Is there some sort of balance? I assume there's some balancing set up here. Let's have a look. Because otherwise, this whole I don't know. So these. No, maybe there isn't. Okay, so these tanks are going to fill up first. That's a slight concern, actually. So as the petroleum gas comes in, we're presumably, we're going to fill the back 2 wagons for the train before we fill the front ones. Now the front ones are getting some, and it's getting a bit more than I was expecting. Oh, yes, so there is. That's why. All right, okay, that's not so bad then. It's just this pump down here seemed a little bit funny, but yeah, that's fine. That will work. There's heavy oil coming in now. Right, so good. That's the heavy oil and petroleum gas set up now. So if I look somewhere over here, yeah, mixing fluids is always annoying. I mean, you still can kind of if you force it with bots, and that is always frustrating when that happens. Is this a depot station you're building up here?
It's a stacker.
Oh, okay.
So kinda.
Right. So eventually we should. Yes. Once those trains finish their shenaniganry, actually, I should put some pumps in on this, just to make it run a little bit more effectively. So let's take out those, put in pumps there and there, and that's going to need power as well, and then stick the underground pipes back in again, because I think it's a good idea to be pumping out of the stations like that. All right, so that'll get me those flowing down to here. So now we can set up requests for these barreled fluids to take them up to space. So I'm currently setting this here because I seem to have run out, as far as I can tell, in Norbit. I've run out of combinators, constant combinators. Somebody's put me on a merry-go-round. Thank you for that. I said the danger of doing stuff from
It wasn't me.
Satellite view. I'm not too upset. I forgive whoever it was. So I'm going to need to bring up some. Pardon?
Sorry, I was interrupting you. I was making snarky comments. Don't mind me.
Is it a day ending in a Y again already?
It is.
So some of that and some of the purple one. No, that's mineral water.
Yeah, I remember when you rang me up and said, "Look, I'm doing another Factorio series. Do you want to be involved? Because I really, really miss having someone who sits there doing nothing particularly useful and just makes snarky comments."
Have I ever rung you up?
Yes.
Have I ever actually literally phoned you?
I want to say yes. I think, in fairness, it was actually a conversation that went more along the lines of, "Mike, I'm delayed in traffic, but don't worry, I'll be there soon."
It's possible. I can see that being about the only case where I would use an actual phone call. It's like I've commented in the past that literally the only time that I've had a work-related phone call from my current job was a time when one of my colleagues was picking me up to give me a lift into the office, and he pulled up outside and phoned me to tell me he was there, ready to pick me up. Oh yeah, I need to make trains for this. So yeah, that's the only, literally as far as I'm pretty sure, is literally the only time I've been phoned by a colleague, which is how it should be, of course. I mean, I do occasionally speak to my team, but never on the actual phone. They know they're very, very good about.
They know better.
They know better.
Yes, the whole company, in fact, is very, very good about not distracted. I don't think I lined those up properly. Yeah, maybe I did. About not misusing personal mobiles and things. Right. So this is going to be the petroleum.
You've
station.
never actually called me on my personal mobile. I
You've
don't
just
even
looked
think
it
I have my
up, have you?
personal number. Nope. I just happen to know that I haven't given you my personal phone number.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the one.
I like how that implies you've given him your professional one.
I have actually.
I like this. I like this improves that Mike has a professionalness.
My company's attitude is, if we want to get hold of you, we should give you or want you to be in contact, or in Feds it's more about hot desking. But if we want you to move around and still be able to call you, we should give you a phone.
Okay, yeah. I can see the sense in that. Go.
Yeah. And the flip side of that is, when you're not working, you turn your phone off.
Oh, is that why I can never
that's
get
the
hold of you?
expectation. Yep. No, it's just going to block your number.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, the company has a legitimate expectation that if you are
for my old
not
job,
working,
I
you
did
turn your phone off.
my old job I did have a work mobile. Although I used it as my personal mobile, and which was again presumably what you're doing. That was fine. So yeah, similar sort of position. But they called me a little bit more often, but never too egregiously. There were sort of a couple of calls during holidays, and when I was away on holiday, going, "Where have you left the thingamajigamy?" and that sort of thing. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Heavy oil drop. Oh, it's kept the search. That's why there's right. Okay, that makes sense. I put in search conditions into the when I was looking for stations, and it remembered them for the next station I was adding, and I wasn't really expecting it to, so I got confused because there weren't very many stations. But it was good. It was better than expected, so I got confused. Destination full? What? Oh, heavy oil pickup has not filled up with heavy oil yet, apparently. Presumably that means heavy oil pickup down here. Oh yeah, yep. That is in fact clearly true. It's got like 11,000 in each barrel, each tank. Right. Yeah, Mark, we seem to have run out of heavy oil. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Presumably, I'm not sure why. Why? Oh, because we've got too much light oil. And it's where does light oil go when it's not needed? Is there a crackery for it? I didn't see a crackery.
No.
So we've
Because
just
I think the main reason for having light oil was to get rocket fuel. That's the initial
okay.
reason.
So it's because
So
so we've maxed out on light oil because we're not making rocket fuel at right now. When I've
yeah,
just said, hey, fill the station up.
yeah.
Okay. Fine. I'm prepared. I can definitely be a bit patient because there's various other stuff I'm missing, like iron ingots and uranium. Is that on the bus now? I think it might be. Yes, there it is. It's been brought up here. It's being fed through. So there might be some uranium in the thingy now. Yes, there is. Good. We've got uranium in the rocket. We've got lube. Why is the lube still being put into the rocket? I thought we'd stop doing that. No, lube is the one we still do need up there because we don't have any heavy oil up there, although we are about to have some. Okay, so that's probably all right. I think now we've got everything we need to take up to space requested.
Is it better
It just hasn't all been
to
brought.
send heavy oil rather than lube?
Yes.
Let's have a look at the recipe.
Bear in mind we can use productivity
Lube.
down here.
So 20 lubricant turns 20 heavy oil makes 20 lubricant. So it's not, or alternatively, we can make it from 1 heavy oil and 10 cryonite slush. And 10 cryonite slush presumably costs cryonite and acid, I think. Here it is down here. Cryonite and 1 sulfuric acid. So if we ship up cryonite and heavy oil, cryonite and sulfuric acid, or possibly even cryonite, sulfur, iron plates, and ice, that's going to be less stuff than if we take the lube up. But if we make it just from heavy oil, then we're better off making it on the ground because we can, as you say, we can prod mod it. So in the interest of making space a little bit more self-sufficient, it's probably worth starting to make the lube up there from heavy oil at some point, but maybe not just yet. Hey, Sakib, welcome.
Do you want to be sending sulfuric acid up as well?
Not until we need cryonite slushies.
Okay.
It would help if I had that and that. There we go. Now we're getting some petroleum gas barrels. Those should flow through until we've got however many I asked for, which was 1,000, 100. Those will flow through into the rocket, and then when we've got 100 of them, this should automatically stop. Do I have a thing here that tells me what signals I'm with? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you can see it over there on the right-hand side, ticking downwards gradually. Oh, there's already some heavy oil up in space, so I could potentially not worry about that one too much for now. Just head up there and start faffing around with it. Ooh, big flood of red science. Science seems to come through in... Oh, big flood. Yeah, okay, I know why it comes through in big floods. That's fine. We're not getting any yellow science through. The yellow science production is a limiting factor, which is being made here. Why are you limited? Why are you sad? I don't know why you're sad. You've got everything you need. Maybe I just haven't got enough machines making it. That's a possibility.
We have been fairly solidly doing science,
4, 5, 6.
so it doesn't necessarily matter.
14 machines making it. Let's upgrade those. Let's start off just by upgrading those machines because that's easy. Boop.
I mean, remember we are aiming for what was it?
5 per minute.
No. 12 per minute, I think.
They're all making. They're just making very slowly.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the time to make them now. It's 106 seconds to make it in the blue machine, and we've got 14 of them. So that's getting on for almost 10 seconds. That might actually be the 5 per minute that we were talking about earlier. I'm sure we were talking about 5 per minute. I'm not sure. or maybe 6 per minute. That sort of order anyway. Right. So Tristan, is your system going to bring me some iron ingots then?
It will do once it's working. Yes.
Right.
Are you requesting any?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me check. I'm not from down here. Am I up here? Yes, I am. I'm requesting 500 of them, which it sounds like I'm going to get rather oversupplied. But I feel like I should wait for that train to turn up, and then that'll be about enough to fill his rocket. Or alternatively, actually, I might just head up there and start working, and just head up in a pod.
I can send the. Oh, okay. If you're just heading up in a pod, then that's. Oh, those stations aren't named.
What was a typo? I'm sure typos happen, so it's quite possible. Yeah, so I could just go up. Basically, if it's going to arrive in the next 5 minutes, then sure, I'll hang around and wait for it and just sort of ponder
It
and
will
chat
do, yeah.
and stuff. Okay, cool. And then it'll take 10 minutes to go down this blue belt. But, right, in that case, I'm going to get in the rocket, so I'm ready. So it'll take me up with it. Oh, mules to modules, right? Yeah,
And
close
we have
enough.
another core miner.
Awesome.
I see. There's a. Oh, no, it's a delivery of purplium plates. I forgot what that's called. Imersite plates. It's just there's a little clump of it trickling gradually along the bus.
Yeah, we even have Immersium gears
Ooh,
up here,
how exciting!
feeding into factories that don't need them yet.
I'm Mike.
You're Mike?
Yes.
This priority here,
Yeah.
I feel is somewhat problematic because we're not going to get any
Turn
more.
it off again then.
Because we're not. If that's as it is, we're not going to get any rockets going to Norbit with these supplies that we need.
Yeah.
Also,
turn it off now, or maybe manual load for once or something.
Yeah.
My reckoning was. Go on.
You've changed how the stuff works so
changed.
that we're not guaranteed some in storage.
When you say you change how some works.
So
Oh yeah.
we're not guaranteed to have some of the things in the rocket sections in storage.
Okay, so what it had, I can put it back in. What it had was a steel chest on that corner, and then a yellow chest that it was loading from the steel chest.
Yeah.
Right.
Which meant that you could end up with...
like it is now is fine. I'm happy with that.
Okay.
5. It's not a huge number, but it'll mean, yeah, as long as they keep flowing, there'll always be some available. Oop, load of science coming through there.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at it thinking you could have the thing. What it was doing is it was stockpiling hollow that could never be used, because as far as I'm aware, we can't. Well, at the moment we can't use them.
That's how those 2 rockets were getting built.
Okay, by summoning from there. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, productivity modules. Iron ingots are on their way, apparently. Uranium is loaded into the rocket. Vulcanite is already up there. Electronic circuits are already up there. Data card.
They are literally on their way at the moment.
Cool. Advanced circuits are up there. Copper is up there. Polished data storage substrates should be up there. Thermofluid. Sulfur is up there. Iron, copper, heavy oil. There is some of it up there already, so we'll use that for now. And then by the time I need more, hopefully that train will have filled up with at the other end, and we'll have brought some over here and barreled it up. And chemical gel, that's cosmic water and petroleum gas. There we go. That's what I need that for. So right, I think that's everything. At least once the sudden load of iron ingots turns up, we should be ready to go. So and here's the train bimbling around the what's the term for it? The bypass. There we go. Got to build bypasses as we know. Stuff to Norbit drop. Good name.
Yeah.
I mean, it's accurate.
Then it pops off into a side station and just skips it completely because I haven't added that stuff yet.
Right, and unloading time. Bloop, 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 bloop.
And onto manual.
Right, and so we'll let this flow through. How full is this rocket? That's my next question. It is not telling me. It is 277 out of 500, so this will bring it up to like 430, 440. So nearly full enough that I won't feel bad about just hitting the big red launch button and leaving. Ooh, heat exchanger to steam turbine. Is that this? 12 sounds right, because I'm pretty sure I've made them with 44 coming off for reactors. No, I'm not. I would recommend probably Googling it, because Google will be more accurate than we will.
With the exception of it being a red chest there for some reason, Mike, yes.
Yep, no worries. Well, I mean, I'd logically be blue chests. However,
You don't have them.
in simple terms, yes, that is correct. I mean, I could put steel chests, I suppose.
Follow-up option. Why not have a permanent request of one capsule into the blue chest? Oh, you'll get a second one every single time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although I could put a stack insert of blacklisting capsules out of that one, and then the second stack insert sideways into another chest.
Limited to one slot.
A filter
Yeah.
inserter.
Well, if you're lucky, No Guard, maybe somebody else will chat will have a moment to look it up for you.
I'm going to pull this to steel chest now.
You do need an equivalent for the insert the one
movement of the numbers now.
for sections, because the exploration one has excess cargo rocket sections at the moment.
I should have brought some of those deep space transport belts down and slapped them in along here for this. In fact, that might actually be worthwhile. No, the loaders wouldn't be able to keep up. It's probably not worth it. I don't think we've got any deep space transport
That one's
loaders
just
yet.
less than 100.
Oh, is it simple as that?
Yeah.
All right.
Gosh. 500. Are they all about the same? Yeah.
Technically, best practice for the capsule would be less than 1. Because it means that if for some reason it's requesting, actually the request doesn't get to there, so it doesn't matter.
Ooh, I remember a thing I was supposed to be doing. Linking these up to the network. I feel like it's fairly important.
100.
Probably adding some more on down here as well. What are you doing? Why the? It does bug me a little bit the way you occasionally scatter random red cables all over the place just from trying to build stuff.
Yeah, don't deselect them while you're hovering over something, or I'm not entirely sure of how the logic for it works.
No, nor am I, which makes it even harder to get it right.
It seems to be the way you deselect them, but that doesn't necessarily help.
Do I have any of these up here? Do I have any more warehouses up here? I do have more warehouses up here. Excellent. In fact, I think I actually think I want to extend this even further, because I'm bringing up so many new things this time that I think.
Okay. Are you happy with the setup then, Tristan, now that I put the less than 100 limiter?
When I looked, yes. Let me have another
Okay.
glance.
You know, I could get them to start building up all the way along here, because
the inserter's turned off.
Isn't it?
Chuck some pods in,
So
and it should just load one of them.
Much bigger brush, please.
Thank you. I shall request pods then.
You've got the bonus of not needing to set the stack size thing, because they all stack to 1.
Rectangle.
Yep. Let's try to find the wretched things.
I'm tempted to just fill in the gap across the top here for neatness, but it's a bit of a waste of scaffolding. Actually, there's a lot of this, to be honest, but never mind. It looks good to have a big solid island growing up here. So I think I'm probably now ready to leave. Yes, that belt is now emptied, so let's launch. Nauvis orbit landing pad, launch when I hit the big green button. 450 out of 500, so it's mostly full. I don't feel this is too wasteful. Let's go.
So your signal is coming down on red, isn't it?
I should cut that.
Is that me or Laurence?
For Laurence.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of my rocket launching.
The signal from Norbit saying, I want this much of this resource is on red, isn't it?
Yes. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring any of those up with me. That was a mistake. I'm going to have to build it. Okay. So how do you make a constant combinator? You make it out of bricks and no, you make it out of copper and green circuits. Okay. Well, I can get both of those. So there's some green circuits. Yoink. And copper is in. I don't know where's copper. Oh yes, this is all jammed up because of reasons. So I'll need to sort this out at some point. I honestly don't know where copper is in the system. Do I not have copper up here?
That seems unlikely.
It does, but it also seems
possible.
to be true. Oh no, here's some copper. Let's make some of them. And do I have? I don't even have bots. Oh goodness sake! What? I think I've emptied my inventory somewhere and chest of shame to myself. Oh, I do have a chest of shame up here, so let's grab that. Bloop. That's a load of useful stuff. Okay, right. Let's have a. Right. Yes. Okay. This is all jammed up horribly. So let's try and work out where the jam is. Why it's jammed.
I see what you're doing, Mike.
So this one is okay.
No, you don't. You see nothing.
This one is not so okay. Right. So what I think we've got here. The problem is we've got too much rocket fuel and too much stone. So what I'm going to do is put in basically a system like this and filter this
Lost where
to
the
just solid rocket fuel. And same like that. Right. So the idea, what I'm going to do here is have that go around like this. You should be yeah, so there we go. Passing the solid rocket fuel out and back in again. But what I want to do here is is now link these up to the, oh, goodness sake, don't do that. Link these up to the circuit network like that. Oh, that's not going to work. No, I don't want to do that. I need to use a green cable. And I need to unlink it with the red cable because that's wrong. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't a chest of shame. It was a plan for later. That's exactly right. So what we're going to do here is now we're linked up just on the green network. We're just linked up to this warehouse. So we're going to say if there's more than, let's see, they stack up to 1,000, don't they? Sorry, stack to 10. So we'll say, yeah, I think 5. If there's more than 500 rocket fuel in here, then pass it out. If there's less than 200 rocket fuel in here, then put it back in again. So that should keep this between 200 and 500. Now there's clearly a lot more than 500 in there. Why is this not running? If rocket fuel is greater than 500, then run. Are you full? You're not full. I'm confused. Why are you not? Why do you appear not to be working? Oh, that. Oh, damn it. Yes, of course. I put in these funny subtractions for these, so the rocket fuel wouldn't get passed out again. So I'm subtracting, what was it, 100,000 from each of these. I forgot. Sorry, 10 million. No, 1 million rocket fuel. So I want to say if this one is to run, if it's greater than minus 999,500. There we go.
That was scary.
And this one should run if it's less than 999,800. I think. Greater than, yeah, so if there's 500 or more in there, then that'll go, yeah, that'll get that one's correct. And this one is if it's less than 999,000. Problem is, it's frustrating because I can't tell what the actual number on this thing is at the moment because it just says 998,000, and I don't know why why they're both running like this. How many are actually in here? Lots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should cut off. It should be in this sort of area here. There should be between 200 and 300 of them in there. I've clearly got these numbers wrong somewhere. That one is actually 999,500, and this one is 999,800. Oh, nope, there's no minus at the beginning of there. That's why it's not working. Right, there we go. Now we can now it's working. So it's going to flow out all of this out of here until this gets down to being 3 or 4 between 2 and 5 stacks, 2 and 5 lines. Sorry. Yes, they should both be negative, Clarence. Thank you. I got there just a little bit too late. So now we're pouring all of the all the other stuff through, so we should hopefully be all right here. Now I'm probably going to have to do the same thing for stone as well, because no, for maybe load density structures. I don't know. We'll see. We'll let this finish off, passing stuff down and down and down and down, and see how we get on. So then down here we need to choose what components and things we're going to leave in here and reprogram everything nicely. So copper appears to be one of them, because I seem to have a copper output here, which has also got low density structures on it for some reason, so we'll get rid of that. Oh yeah, I remember why. It's because these need to be programmed after they've been created, as it were. So otherwise you end up with stuff flowing when you don't want it to. So what have we got in here that we're going to need fairly soon? Well, there's a lot of buildings and things, which we don't care about so much. We're going to need the iron ingots, but let's start making the things that are needed for everything first. So with production science requires prod mod, iron ingots, uranium, vulcanite, and machine learning data and plasma stream. Whereas I think the utility, the more general things that we're going to need lots of, are machine learning data and cool thermofluid. So machine learning data and thermofluid are things that are going to be used quite a lot of, and the cards are going to be used in massive quantities. So let's have this one. Clear that filter. Oh, damn it! That's what I was afraid didn't want to do. That's what I was trying to avoid. So this one was I've even forgotten what that was. Oh, that was going to be the data card substrates. So that's from here, the rough data storage substrates, those things. Right, and we'll put those back into here because I don't actually want them. I don't know why well, I do know why we're so short of copper. Presumably it's because we're not actually ordering any. So I'm going to need to fix that, because copper is going to be a thing I need massive quantities of. I know we're ordering 1,000 of it. Maybe it's still somewhere up here and hasn't managed to filter its way down yet because everything's clogged up. So that's the data storage substrates. Those are the things I'm going to need for the machine learning data, along with green circuits that are up there, and red circuits, which are also they're also coming out from up there. And the polished data substrates are the rough data substrates and cosmic water. So right, that's all the things I need for the blank data cards are now on the bus. And all the things I need for machine learning data are on the bus except for thermofluid. So we need to do the thermofluid, which means I need to make, well, thermofluid, which means sulfur, which is there, iron plate is there, copper plate is there, heavy oil and chemical gel. So let's get the heavy oil out next. So I want to also produce the heavy oil barrels, and we're doing the debarreling actually up here before, weren't we? Because there was a system set up here that was crushing the barrels down. I think there isn't really room. I suppose there isn't really room for it up here, and I've probably already passed all the barrels down here somewhere. So let's get the barrels out. Now I want to have the barreling plants somewhere sensible so that I can get the fluids out onto the bus easily. No, I think no. I'll do the barreling down, the unbarreling down here. So you are actually going to be heavy oil barrels, and then for neatness sake, let's make this one the petroleum gas barrels, like that. Oh, I should have removed those filters as well, and that one. There we go. Then right, let's get back to the recipes. Where was I? So that was the thermofluid, which is going to require heavy oil. I've got chemical gel is right. Okay, that's cosmic water, which I've already got, and petroleum gas. So that's all of the things for the utility science, which is well, it's stuff I'm going to need for production as well, because we've got the machine learning data. Plasma stream requires lithium, so let's get that out as well. So you can be lithium. Lithium. Like that. But the lithium hasn't actually made it down here yet, but that's okay, because of the way I'm sort of trying to organize this. Right, so that's all of the things from here. So now that means I should program this. There's a hole in the floor there. I should program up this one to be saying, well, I want to leave those in there. We also want to be not passing on copper. So copper is, heck, was it 1 million or minus 1 million? I've forgotten. Minus 1 million. Pretty sure. Yes, minus large, huge numbers. And then the rough data substrates, which are in with the science things. And then the two types of two barrels. So we've got the heavy oil barrels. That's that one. And the petroleum gas barrels, that one. And finally, the lithium, if it ever makes it down this far, which is a raw material, is that one. Okay, so now I can. That's being output passed over to these. These are currently whitelisting and setting filters. So yes, I need to hook this up to this chest now. So if I now link this to here, and I'll get, as usual, I'll get lots of green cables being dropped all over the place because of reasons. These should now have the set filters to whitelist. Yes. So everything coming out of here is going on to here. That's odd. Why isn't that working? So on here we've got lots of positive numbers of stuff there. Is this not wired up? I can't see. No, I haven't wired it up there. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I understand why now. So we do that, and now we're putting all of the miscellaneous stuff that was in here that doesn't go out on any of these belts out to here. Oh, could you? I'm requesting lithium, Tristan, but I don't seem to be getting it. Could you send a train of that over, please? At least I think I'm requesting lithium. I thought it was.
So that is on the bus. Do you want it by the train load, or do you want it by the bus rate?
Train load or bus load?
Yeah, I have no strong preferences. I'm offloading the decision onto you. I have 2 spare trains that can.
Right. It turns out I'm not actually requesting it, which is probably why I didn't get any. I feel like if it's on the bus, we might as well use the bus. But I also don't have a particularly strong opinion about it.
I'm going to use the other one. I was going to say to test it.
Okay,
but,
sure. Send a train load then. I don't really mind. It's not going into a warehouse that has anything else that's coming by the train load, so there isn't going to be a space problem there.
The problem with this is that the one to drop on the bus will be sitting in the station, just in the way.
Oh right, will it?
It's not going to work. Because if the bus doesn't need
to go away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
So the simple way is to just take it off the bus.
All right. Let's do that then. So prod 1, iron, uranium, and vulcanite.
Modules are the thing you're going to want. So yeah, I'll do the testing with them.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Prod 1. Dark uranium, as opposed to spicy uranium. That one. Vulcanite.
Coming online.
What's the other thing I said? Oh yeah, iron ingots. Iron ingots. And then remove the extraneous ones because they could have done that as I went through, but never mind. So the uranium and the vulcanite. Oh, there's the vulcanite showing up there. The uranium is somewhere in the system, finding its way down apparently, and just hasn't got here yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Why isn't there another one of these there?
Are you requesting lithium?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I picked up some uranium. Even the dull uranium is radioactive and dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes, but unless I've not, maybe it's possible I've not. No, I'm not, because I've not cabled that in properly. I shall. Please hold. Is that one connected? Yes, those two are connected, but this one is not. There we go. Now
I'm limited number of things to do.
Now I'm requesting it.
What do people need from me?
Are you sure?
Why? I'm suspicious.
Not you, Laurence.
Yes, there's a minus 5,000 lithium here. It's plugged into and it's connected to the same. It wasn't connected, but it is now.
I've just hooked it up to the uranium one. I've not paid attention to how your stuff works. Oh, the rocket's not built.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, right. Yes.
It's a mic problem.
Yeah. Nothing will happen till it's a mic caused problem rather than a mic cares problem, unfortunately.
Right. Priority is now to the Norbit rocket.
Okay, that's that. I think that makes sense for the time being. Right, I think that's all of the thing. Nah, I think that's all of the things I need for this now. So I've got productivity modules, I've got the iron ingots, I've got the uranium-238, I've got the vulcanite, I've got all the bits and pieces for making all these. Right, I can now actually start doing makings of things. Wow. I mean, that's only
So
exactly
you
what I'm here
want
for. Oh, that's why there's nothing there.
what tier of each module?
Tier
Tier
one of
one.
each module.
Okay.
Have we got no Roboport coverage down here? We have no Roboport coverage down here. Roboport is a hard word to say. Pobo rot. Yeah, just put that there. That's fine. Oh, it's even powered. Oh, is it powered? No, it's not powered. I thought I saw a power symbol.
Are you requesting any of the modules? If not, I'm happy for you not to currently.
I am requesting prod ones, but I believe I'm probably satiated.
Okay, right. That's fine. So that means that none should turn.
None
It shouldn't
shall
bypass.
pass.
No, you're requesting 2.
Oh, okay.
I've
All right,
got
I'm not
-2
quite
down
satiated
here.
then. I can
Okay.
certainly believe that because some have come out of the out of the warehouse.
You're going to get a train load then.
Okay.
You're not actually getting a train load right now because there's
one.
no unload station.
Tristan is creating unloaderies, I believe.
Oh, you're doing productivity module unloaderies?
Yeah, this train here
Right, so here we need to go in and set up the usual signals. So
is about to.
prod 1.
Yeah, this is kind of why I was making the spaceport, so that we didn't end
Mine's
up with a
brilliant.
whole load of extra stations.
No, this is one extra station. That's the point.
Yeah, but there's always just one more.
No, but Tristan's point is it's one station that does all of the things.
So that is the same station that the iron ingots came to. It's going to be the same station that the
okay, Laurence
speed
has just
modules
got
go to.
4K productivity modules going in.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, you're going to need them eventually.
Yeah,
Yep.
Tristan's been setting up some large numbers, put it that way. Oh, no power. Not got the power.
Okay, so where are speed modules? Speed module 1s, or are they not on the?
The speed module ones are on the thing, aren't they?
I might be being blind.
Hang on, I'm pressing all the buttons and it's just going wrong for me.
Right, so now if I link that up to there, we should get all of the unwanted stuff being passed over. Yes, just like that. Now the thing that has occurred to me is at the moment nothing is actually getting. A lot of the things aren't getting built because down here, all of these sort of belts and other stuff for building things are ending up in a grey warehouse, which is no use to anyone. So what I need to do is replace some of these ones up here. So none of these are. I might want circuit. I'm never going to request science. So let's do that, and probably not going to want that stuff to be brought. Let's just do this like that, and then I can say actually I want to turn the bottom 2 into yellow ones, and hopefully the bots will come out and do all this for me. And be able to work this one out. It relies on me having at least some warehouses left over, and I'm not 100% certain that I do. Or at least if I do, I might have picked them all up because they might have been in. I've got one warehouse. All right, let's. There's going to be an unfortunate irony here, I suspect. Let's do the first one let's do this manually. So I'll take my current warehouse. I'll replace that one with it. Boop like that, and then I can actually upgrade this one down here to be a yellow warehouse, and so stuff should get built. Oh, except I need to Roboport down here as well. So that needs to go there, which means I need to put down some more space platform scaffold, which means that needs to be bigger. It was about here I was going to put it in, I think, so somewhere around here. Is that in range of this one? It's just about. So I'll want to put in another one of these here. Here come the bots. Bloop. Let's put that there. And again, this is going to need to be powered. Probably need to be powered. I'm assuming, Yeah, I don't have this sort of coverage at the moment. If I had another one of these, it'd be one here. So that Roboport is going to be right in front of this. So, I'm just going to say I don't care. I'm going to put one of these towers in here. Actually, no, I'm going to need power down here anyway. So let's put in one of these here, here, and here. And that's going to power that one. Right. There. Okay, so that's going to get me Roboport coverage down here, which is going to stop this one being sad and allow this to actually start building useful things. I keep saying right now I can start building and then keep not actually doing any building. In this particular case, it's because I haven't got any lithium at the moment, but it'll turn up eventually. So the first thing to do, I think, is probably going to be to get the stuff out of these barrels. So let's say I want to bring this all the way over here. To about here.
Final rocket section.
And the same with the next one down.
Yep, you are now getting lithium.
Hooray! Thank you.
And a bunch of other stuff. Ooh, nice sushi belt there.
How about heavy oil?
How
do we feel about heavy oil currently?
I didn't see any heavy oil go in.
It's currently
I saw petroleum and lube.
Right, it's currently a insufficient supply of it to fill a station up, and therefore I haven't been brought any. Problem.
No, it's not being requested.
Really? Oh.
It is actively not loading it.
Okay, all right. Maybe I've got. Oh, there might be 100 barrels already in the rocket then.
No, there's nothing in the rocket. No, there's no heavy oil in the rocket even.
I can't see. The
rocket is half full though.
Oh, there are 10 barrels of oil somewhere in my system that haven't been passed out on this belt for reasons I don't understand. All right. I see there must be 110 barrels somewhere that aren't showing up, and I'm not sure why not. I'll have to go and find them. Okay, I'll sort that problem out in a moment. So this is going to come up here. Like that. Okay, now I've put this in about the right place. So I want that, and that, and that, and that, and that. There we go. That's the 2 oils being brought up here. I say oils. You know what I mean. Petroleum gas totally counts as an oil in this context. Why is that not getting built? Is that outside? No, it's not outside of Roboport. Have I got in? Oh, I'm going to take some of these robots and just see what happens. There we go. It's because I've got all the stuff in my inventory because of I don't know why. So one of these is to unbarrel the petroleum gas. In here? Yes, unbarrelings. Petroleum gas is the purple one. That one? Yeah, empty the petroleum gas barrel. And you are going to do the same for heavy oil. No, it's fill. Naughty fill. That's rocket fuel. That one. Heavy oil barrel. Right. Okay. So this is going to produce the two oil products I need, and also produce empty barrels, which is mildly annoying. But what can you do? Turn them into steel, obviously. But actually, let's do that here.
Could you name the station, please?
So I need another.
Okay.
What do you call it? Recycling machine.
What are they called?
Speed module one.
Recycling machine. It's a green one. That one. Put that in here, I suppose. What that'll do.
Speed module 1 pickup. There you are.
Thank you.
And then we can load that. Like that.
Who's going to get upset that it's different capitalization?
The train system.
No, different capitalization to the other module ones that are
okay.
different things.
That's less of a crisis, I suppose.
They're all going to be different, aren't they, to each other? Just go. Right, where's efficiency modules? What are they like? Official module.
You had a capital P on pickup.
You see, I did that, and then I saw that most of the stations didn't have a capital P.
Oh, I
fixed it.
I think I don't think I don't put capital P's on because sentence case. Oh yeah, more bot. I don't need more bots, do I? What have I got? How many do I have in total? No, I've got 88 construction bots. That should be fine. I'm not. It's not like I'm building particularly quickly. I'm short by resources and buildings and things rather than by bots. So I need to request more. I need to request more recycling facilities, not bots. Noob.
Right. So your
So
efficiency and speed module is going to get nicked once there's a train load there.
ooh. Right. Next thing. Where am I? What am I doing with this? I am making thermofluid, which is blimey lots of things, and it's made in a biochem facility because of course it is. Biochem facilities I should have lots of. I think. He says looking for a machine that's making them. I don't see a machine making biochem facilities. Okay, my next step then might be to make a machine to make the biochem facilities. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, okay. I don't need any more at the moment. Is a much more accurate way of putting it then. Yeah, at some point in the future, I'm going to be doing larger builds up here in space. So at that point, I'll need a lot more construction bots. Ooh. But for now, I've got enough for what is going on at the currently at the moment. Right. So yes, how do you? I'm going to need to make. No, not you. I'm going to need to make a what was it? A biochem facility. That's that thing, which is made in a space manufactory. Which I think I have at least. Am I making space manufactories yet? I know I've used one, but I also know I got one from one for free. I'm not. Okay, so first thing, make a space manufactory. Second thing, make a biochem facility with that space manufactory, and then we'll go on from there. So you are going to make space manufactories. That's obviously a construction building. It's that one, and it needs big motors, low density structures, inserters. Oh, for goodness sake! Space assembly machines. Oh, for goodness sake! Again, heat shielding and cosmic water. Cosmic water is going to be the comparatively easy one of those because it's right here. It's all the way down here, actually. I could tap off there. It feels a bit lazy, though. And I think it's just going to cause that. It's going to cause annoyance, so I'm not going to do that. This is long one. Long one goes there. Short one goes. Slightly too long. What am I holding? That's a 9. Do I have a 7? I do have a 7. Put that in there and pipe it in like this. There we go. Step 1, item 1 completed. Then it's big electric motors. That's these bunnies. And I've run out of belts. That's fine. I have ways and means. There's about a bajillion things that go into this though, so I'm going to make sure these are all stacked up. In fact, let's set up my normal this sort of system here. So in fact, this probably doesn't need to be quite as compact as that. But if this comes down here and then goes in down like that, and then over here we have the other side of it, it's like this. I should probably make a blueprint of that because that's quite a neat little design. Then over here I'll bring in the first one, which is this. So that's the motors then. Low density structures, that's these bunnies. Across here. Why have you not gone underground? Is it? Oh, because it's too far. Put that there then. Then we can put that in there and that there. And conveniently this is on the top as well. That's worked out quite nicely. So we'll have this one come out here. And then link it into the bus. Let's do heat shields next, because that's going to be easy. That's this one. I think that's that's heat shields. What's down on the rocket fuel and stone? Okay, we'll go down from this point. So we'll want to come out here. No, here. Like this, and then if I run this one up like that, there we go. And finally, so the other two things are space assembly machines and fast inserters. Now, I guess I'm going to be putting them on the bus because apparently I need them. But they're presumably down here in this one. What if I just? Oh, okay. That's why that wasn't getting built. This one has got my this has got my fast inserters and it's got my space assembly machine. So I guess that's what we're having down here, which is weird, but I feel like it's weird having assembly machines and inserters on the bus, but they are. As far as I remember, they do get needed in a fair number of places. That wasn't very good English, but you know what I mean. Blue inserters.
Do I? credits with intelligence.
Some people, the people who matter, know what I mean. The people who are actually listening to me.
Oh yes, I don't listen to you.
Hey, the people who are watching the stream matter very much to me. Thank you very much.
I matter to you.
In a weird and slightly creepy way.
You should be getting heavy oil now.
Good. I mean, none of it's arrived yet because I haven't gone in and solved the previous problem as to why I wasn't getting heavy oil because I got yak shaved. But yep, Nick, that's right. The base in space. I'm going to be ordering a lot of space assembly machines because they're just filling a belt up with them. Oh well, never mind. I need a splitter here and a belt here, and then I need another belt here for the other input, so that can just be a straight one. And down here, that can go there, and then not you, because I actually need that, and then we feed that up there like that, and there. Right, that is going to be making my space manufacturers, which is a start, I suppose. And I'm going to need to put them into a red chest. Do I have red chests as a thing up here? I have no idea. We'll find out sooner or later. Also going to need inserters, which we're not going to have now because I've just dumped them all onto the bus. So that was crazy, but never mind. So due to all of the inserters are here instead of being able to be put down here, I suspect. But never mind. I'll nip over there and fix that manually in a moment. Why is this not? This is not because that isn't. There we go. Do that. Have I blocked any belts? Yes, I blocked this belt here, so I need to put some underneath these in like that to get past there. That one's not fine. That should have these here as well. Because you see, I don't want to. If I want to be able to just drag a belt along here without it going horribly wrong. What stage are we at right now? That's a slightly tricky one to what am I doing? I don't need those. We are at the. We're at a sort of spacey sciencey tier where we haven't got onto the tiers of space science. I'm trying to get the utility and the production science together, because well that's how we get things going. Because we need those to get onto the real space sciences. So at the moment we're at that weird intermediate stage where we've finished all of the ground level sciences, but we're now trying to do the ones that you need up in space before you can really start spacing out. Yes, that makes sense. I'm not going to have a bot-based space base because that's just horrible. Not going to happen. So the belt base, it's going to be belt based all the way. Although eventually it'll be more train than belt, but there'll always be a bit of each. What did I say I needed? Oh yes, recycling facilities. Recyclometron. They're in here somewhere, but there's a bajillion. There they are. Recycling facilities. Let's have 20 of those because I'll need them later. Minus 20 of those because I'll need them later. Yeah, using bots to carry stuff around for science production is absolutely horrible. There's no way I'm going to do that. Right, so that's my space manufacturers built. The next thing I need to build is the biochem facility, which is that one. And that's very, very similar to the one I've just made, except it needs glass and pumps as well instead of inserters. So sure, let's do that. Yeah, half belts would probably be plenty for these, to be honest. But it's easier. It's just easier to bring in a full belt, rather than faff around with trying to split the belts off. And I did on my previous game. I did split the belts for everything because I was a little bit paranoid about exactly how much of all the ingredients I was using up filling the belts up. But this time I'm trying to be a little bit less careful.
I think there's the added point of if we're that worried about the number of things we've got on belts, then we need to really have a look at the warehouse as a shame.
That's true. If we can't fill a belt up with blue inserters, then we're doing something wrong.
Yeah, well, it's not just blue inserters. It's if you look at the warehouse as a shame, they've got, should we say, an eclectic mix of very expensive items in quite large quantities sitting in there. Just randomly for no apparent reason.
This sounds entirely believable.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother listing them all out because But I mean,
Yeah.
I remember looking at one and going, we're complaining about a shortage of space capsules, and
Oh,
there's
here they all are.
250 space capsules sat in the storage
250.
warehouse.
Bloody hell.
At the time, there was a huge number.
Right. Okay. But they're all being
And I
they're
did.
all being requested. Hang on, they're being requested by Blue Chests.
They're not there now.
Oh, okay. We've got through 250.
At the,
I'm not sure what I'm more surprised by: the fact that we had 250 capsules in a warehouse of shame, or the fact that we've used up 250 space capsules. Or did you tidy them up manually?
I tidied them up.
Okay.
Manually, I put them over where they're supposed to be.
Okay.
But it's 100 space capsules per launch, isn't it? Not capsules, sorry.
Oh.
Rocket launch sections.
Oh, rocket
sorry.
launch sections. That's a lot less bad. It's still a
Yeah.
waste, yes, but it's a lot less ridiculous than the other
Yeah,
things.
there were a few dozen space capsules.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, having stuff like 20k biomatter, or how much is it? We've got.
That's slightly
16K
different because we
there
don't really
and-
have a
yeah.
specific place for it to go.
Exactly, yeah. So that what I'd say is fair because we've pulled it up, and what else are you gonna do with it? We've
Pumps and
got
glass.
200, 150, 200 construction bots. Again, yeah, you sit there going, well, it's a bit weird, but it doesn't matter. We've got vulcanite in
Yeah.
there randomly.
We have vulcanite cores, Laurence.
We have vulcanite cores, enriched vulcanite, crushed vulcanite.
I'm going to struggle to deny responsibility for that one, aren't I?
I think we're dealing, chat, with three meticulously organised and sort of very conscientious players, and one slob. One, it's fine. Yeet it in the logistics system, and it'll get sorted out.
Mhm.
I half want to point out that there's no cryonite cores, but I also can observe that I haven't come back yet.
So you have the opportunity to tidy up before you come back, is what you're saying? Yes. Yeah, we're not going to have a solid belt of blue inserters flowing through. We have blue inserters available on this belt for when this machine needs them. It needs them in order to put them through. Right. So the next, what's the other thing? Pumps. I don't even know if I've got pumps up here. This might be a problem. Let's find out. Let's set this to output pumps and see what happens. I know we might have pumps because pumps are we don't have pumps. I'd like some pumps, please. What's a good number of pumps?
7.
2.
I've asked for 200 because I don't believe you.
Why not?
Would you believe you?
No.
Exactly. And over here, right, so this comes here, this row, column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so there. That goes there. And then, as usual, that goes
Oh, you've got a
there.
rocket coming up.
Oh, good. Because I've just asked for a load of stuff.
Oh,
These two may be
okay.
linked. Oh, here comes me.
This, you're now getting a whole bunch of more modules.
Uh-oh. I don't.
Maybe a slight problem.
I haven't really set up a.
Okay.
True. What? Okay, let's have a look at what pumps require. Since you're suggesting I could just make them on site. Small electric motors, pipe, and steel plates. You're right. I could just make them on site. It might.
Are you setting up a
sensible.
copper smeltery with vulcanite, Mark?
It's.
Again?
I could do
Are
that.
you setting up a copper smeltery with vulcanite?
No.
We haven't really
I
got
don't
enough
think we have
for
the
that.
vulcanite
Yeah.
to support that yet.
Yeah, that's fair. In that case,
I've got the little motors.
I'm
I've got
going
the-
to
hang on,
put some effort
where'd it
into
go?
boosting copper production because at the
I've got the
moment
little motors. Got the
there
pipes.
appears to be.
I haven't got pipes, but I can make
no copper
steel plates.
mines anymore? Have they run out and we not
There's
noticed?
All right, let's
one
do that.
there.
Let's do it on site.
There's another one down this end, but that might be drained now.
Mhm.
There's a bit left there, but they are struggling.
Oh no! Don't do that. Ah, fail. I've got glass everywhere.
That's all going into the logistics system.
No, I dumped it into a machine that needed it.
No, fair enough, fair enough. Very good of you.
I thought so.
Right. I'm going to find some copper and put a new copper mine down.
Just put that in there, but I need that belt down there to stop it being put on this side.
You
So
could
that'll do.
right on top of my iron smeltery, there is a huge copper field.
Is it called David?
Ooh, there is.
Yes.
Oh, it's only 3.4 there. There's 3.6 there.
So iron plates,
Grab them
electroplated
both
steel.
then.
Oh, yeah.
And there's another
The advantage with mine
four-ish
is
around there. Yep.
you don't have to worry about the
Pollution, yep. It's a
pollution.
fair
So
point.
there we go.
We have a train deadlock.
Iron. Are you iron? No, you're
Whereabouts?
Main
plastic.
base.
Oh yeah,
Might have been Laurence.
Might have been
that
me,
seems
to be
fair.
fair.
I don't think I've
I
touched
think-
the trains for a while, but
I
you
didn't say it was
see
Lawrence's
you guys
fault.
blaming
I said I was blaming him.
It's
me.
someone fiddling with the construction train and
No.
upsetting it. Basically dismantling the construction train station.
Oops.
Nope.
Oh.
Oops, unrelated.
So I like the way that Tristan asks the question. I go no, Mark goes no, Laurence goes oops.
I stand by my oops unrelated.
Well, you're gonna have to stand by it.
No, I think that's probably my error.
Don't give him the
But that doesn't
satisfaction.
matter. We're blaming Laurence.
There we go. Something isn't a pump. Where is the iron?
I guess about this point during the stream, I get really peckish. I have only got 3 biscuits left in my packet of biscuits. Laurence, can you use your YouTube millions to get me a instant order biscuits?
I don't have YouTube millions. I've only got YouTube 2200 at the moment.
That genuinely, congrats, man. That's genuinely way better than I thought.
I'm talking about subscribers, not monies at this point as well.
Oh. Oh, I'll take it back then.
What's that one? That was the iron, which needs to go up here for the pipe.
Trains are nearly cleared now.
I was genuinely really impressed.
Give me a little while, and
Tristan, do you know why?
Yes, the construction station. It
Which
was saying there's no route to it.
that goes there.
So I assume
I added. You see where I am?
Yep.
Yeah, I upgraded this one to a circular,
Blue
complete
Motors, that
circle
was the
one.
other thing.
To add
Blue Motors, that one.
priority stacker thing we discussed.
All right, you put it there. Yep, makes sense.
I
And
have to go there.
And
I
suddenly
assume-
everything broke.
Yeah,
That shouldn't
know.
have broken things unless
No.
you also cut one of the. Did
No,
you
I
cut
don't.
the entire junction and then remake it?
No. I just added it. Yeah.
All right.
That's
Added the missing rails.
Yeah, exactly. From your blueprint. That is.
Yeah, that shouldn't
No.
have caused the issue then.
This one.
Okay.
Goes there. And that. Right, there we go. Yep, there we go. Now you're are you happy now, Saltatio? I've now built the pumps on site where they were needed. As you say, not actually that complicated. Yeah, stuff does get dumped into logistics from time to time. It's what it's there for.
It was Marc.
Yeah, I feel I like a Factorio factory that isn't just reliant on swarms and swarms of logistics bots flying around. I feel I just don't.
Oh.
It just feels. It doesn't feel like it's not the Factorio feel I like to go for. I think is what I'm trying to say here. I much prefer having belts and things running around my factory. It's just, not you. It's just more Factorio in my not remotely humble opinion.
I don't think so, at least.
You're used to right-hand drive.
No, that one is in your blueprint, actually.
Right, so that's going to start making the pumps, that's going to start making the biochem facilities, putting them in this box down here. And that means I can now get back to what I was actually trying to do earlier and start making thermofluid. Wow.
Do you see that in your blueprint?
I haven't looked at it.
Right. So, first things first, need a lot more scaffolding. Let's get that down.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that's...
I did. I have to admit, my first space exploration game. I had a system where I was unloading the rockets into the chests by bot, and it was a horrible process. And this is much nicer, much more elegant. I feel. There's the Star Wars quote about a more civilized age and more elegant weapon and stuff like that. I feel it kind of fits in here. That's in the wrong place. That should be there, and that should not be there.
There we go. I've corrected that.
Okay.
And then that can go there as it's supposed to, and then I can program it in a moment. How many of these? Am I actually building these up fast enough? No. So let's tell this to actually 4,000 at a time is not enough. Let's go up to 8,000. We're going to have a massive demand on steel and low density structures and heat shield tiles, but never mind. It's why I've got a rocket bringing loads up to me every so often.
Hello.
The rocket is 60% full again already.
I don't know. We did play with a in the Industrial Revolution playthrough. We tried making a in fact we did make a mall that worked off enormous quantities of bots, and
Yeah, but it wasn't that good.
it wasn't exactly. I mean, part of it was because we never spent the time to actually balance it, so it was always short of half of the ingredients it required. But also, it was just a bit crap because it was just it was just bots flying everywhere and to and from the load station, so it was a bit dull. A belt mall looks much more interesting, especially if you then go in and put effort into trying to make it tidy and organized and stuff, which admittedly I tend not to do. I think this needs to be further across. We need some more of these. Give me some of that.
Oh, you didn't cover the whole field, Mike.
What? Why did I miss? Ah.
I thought I
It's all
grabbed
good.
3 of it.
Are the pipes there for this being a generic?
Yes.
Gotcha.
No, I think the bot got there slightly before me. Let's try that again then. So I want some of this. I'm going to put it down there. What? Oh no, my bots are putting it down. Idiot. Of course. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just be patient. Yeah, this is going to get a little bit excessive. I'm sort of hoping that a lot of the machines are going to use these sort of things, so I can just build upwards up here and have lots more of the machines being built by more and more manufacturers that just go upwards that way, rather than having to have an extra split off the bus for every single machine I try and make, because that's going to get crazy. As it is, it's going reasonably well so far, in that we've got the manufactories and the biochem facilities are. There's a lot of overlap between them anyway. They're not the same, but there is significant overlap, and that's kind of what matters. Oh, I haven't limited these, so you should be connected to the logistics network, and I want to say unless there's work when there's less than 20 space manufacturers. There aren't at the moment. There's 17, so I haven't got too carried away with that. There's only 6 of those, so I'll do the same over here. So connect that one to the logistics network. Boom, and you're to run whenever the biochem plants, which are hard to find, there they are less than 20. There we go. So now we'll get up to 20 of each of those, and then the machines will stop. But 20 is probably going to be enough to at least do a bit of construction, and then at some point I can then go, hang on a minute, this isn't enough, and throw down and come along and set the number that I'm trying to make to a much larger number.
Lawrence,
Hello.
you're with productivity modules. If you receive another train load, is it going to break things up there?
Probably, but I have sorted it. It is a thing that I have broken before myself, and I've worked out and have well. Marc has come up with a way of fixing it. I've improved the way of fixing it, so that now. Yeah.
You are going to receive another 8,000 productivity modules with the next rocket launch.
Is that 160 stacks?
Almost certainly, yes.
Right. It must be Christmas.
I have fixed the issue. I've put in a workaround to prevent that from happening in the future.
Right, because I would probably be a little bit grumpy if I got another 160 stacks. that would I would think would go beyond an accident and to the point of carelessness. So you're making that 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's only four of them here. I could have put the
my concern is signal switchover time and the tick rate of going through combinators.
Right. Oh dear. Oh, it's one of those. I don't like those sort of potential problems.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Choomp. Sulfur, copper, and chemical gel. Oh, all right.
Oh,
I don't need
flying
quite as
over
much.
3
I
power
don't need
is
as many
very
inventories there
loud.
as I thought. Is free power getting expensive? Did you say? To misquote
It's
today.
No,
very
he said
loud.
flying
Oh,
over, it's
we
very loud.
are
Flying
currently
over very
low.
loud.
Yeah,
thought
we
you said it was
are
getting
low
very
on
low.
power, actually.
Oh,
We
well,
are,
another couple of modules, or another row of modules.
yeah,
We're on power.
yeah. We
wow.
are using 2 and... So we need
That's what I
2.4,
see.
but we're only producing 2.
Yeah.
Wow. We've got past
Oh,
2.21
spun up
gigawatts,
a bit.
which is, of
Yeah.
course, a very important number. I don't want these down the
Is
middle.
someone going to put more modules in?
At least... Oh, no.
Okay.
I
I
mean,
play Laurence.
if it's in range of the northwest construction area, you can just blueprint it and it will build automatically.
It is, because it looks like, yeah.
Why am I hungry? I had a steak earlier. That should be plenty of food for me.
So was that why you're hungry? You made a mistake earlier?
No, Mike. No, it was not.
No.
If I got hungry every time I made a mistake, well,
Oh, the temptation to
I would never be hungry at all.
You would be the largest man on earth.
Because I'd
The
never be
temptation
hungry.
But how would that make you a large man?
I'm not sure, but always being hungry would presumably mean I'd burnt all the calories from the previous meal, so that wouldn't make me. So
That is an interesting idea. There's going to be like one spot. Yeah, there is. Found it.
I didn't make chemical gel before I tried to make thermofluid. Bum. I'm going to have a liquids bus across the top. Oh, no, I'm not. No, what was it? Yeah, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to bring that down here and bring it along the bus in the same place the pipe barrels are going in. You are supposed to be demolishing barrels like that. There we go. Then pipes. Oh. It's mildly problematic. Only mildly, though. I can bring it down over here. Which one are you? You're petroleum on the petroleum's on the lower one. That's not how I was trying to do this before. Oh well. Let's make this one petroleum then. No, that's ridiculous. This one is heavy. That's also... 2 there, I guess. There we go, yes. Right, what's next? So, right, so I need to link these pipes up like that, and... Oh, hang on, I've lost... Yeah, that was going there, that was going there. Flows down here. We can now use the long pipes down here to make sure things don't jam up, don't accidentally connect. So one long pipe like that and that. And we're going. This is the heavy oil, so it's going to need to come up to. Well, we'll put that one in here. What do I do? Oh, I do. There we go. So underground pipes from there. To there. Looks like 5, maybe. No, actually 7. Put 7 in there, and another short one on there, and a short one on there. Right, that's my what do you call it? Heavy oil being brought in. This is now everything except the cosmic chemical gel, isn't it? Yes. Have we got outside Roboport range? Actually, yes, that is a very. I thought that was a very, very neat looking edge there. So I need to put in another Roboport and go here. It's even got power. That's convenient. So now we should get a quick bot frenzy and build all this area up. And I just need to get the chemical gel in. Now the problem with getting chemical gel in here is that I haven't actually made chemical gel yet. So oops. But I presume chemical gel is going to be made in another biochem facility. Chemical gel, yes, biochem facility from cosmic water and petroleum gas. So that's not too surprising. We'll get on with that. This machine is running very, very slow. It's not running slowly, but it's running insufficiently quickly. I could fill it up with speed modules if I had any. There are some. Boop.
Train load worth of ore is 4,000 or 8,000?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I have no idea.
No, I was just hoping I didn't have to do the math.
4,000 sounds familiar, but
yeah,
it was 8,000.
yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, but ore will be the lower number. It's 50 times 160, if that's any help. That's probably going to push me over my energy budget, though, isn't it?
That'll be 8,000 then.
You're right, it would.
Okay.
Do I have solar panels up here in quantities that I haven't used yet? I do not. Okay, that's something else to put on the shopping list then. That's something arriving there. Oh, glass arriving by delivery cannon. Neat. Solar. So yeah, actually, we're gonna need the basics. Actually, how do you make solar? Is it worth doing it up here, or should I just have it brought up out of laziness? No. How do you make it? You I don't want to make it out into demolishing things. No, that's enough stuff that I think building it up here would be foolish. So we'll get that shipped up. Solar panels, 500 for now, I think. What's going on down here? Right. Okay, so down here, yeah, I haven't got it passing stuff out of here down into here yet because we haven't decided what the outputs along here are going to be. So at this point, I don't know what I'm going to be keeping in here, but I can be fairly sure it's probably going to be cryonite and quite likely to be beryllium and probably batteries. The rest of this stuff is all pretty much infrastructure stuff, so I think this is going to stay in whichever is the bottom warehouse at the time. Yes, I'll be making the upgraded solar panels. I'll have to make in space, but I might because it's so much cheaper to ship up the actual solar panels themselves than to ship up all of the resources required to make the solar panels. I might as well make the solar panels up. I might as well bring the solar panels up and then make them into the advanced solar panels up here. That'd be a much better way of doing it.
Do you have to make advanced solar panels up there once we can?
Chat has just suggested that I do. Let's check. Yes, they're made in a space manufactory. Okay. Oh, good. There's room for my next gloop machine now. I shall call it Augustus.
Good news. You're going to get solar panels in this rocket.
Good, because I just put in a request for them, so I'd expect to.
More that the rocket has managed to receive some before filling up.
Oh, okay.
Because it is close to full.
Oh, good. Because I'm building massive quantities of space platform scaffold. We're getting through steel and other lots. We're getting through resources at a heck of a rate at the moment, so I'm not surprised.
Madman asks a good question. I don't know if you answered it because I wasn't listening. Do you need some fish?
No, actually, it turns out, because I got my idea about producing oil from biomatter and methane gas has got poo-pooed and shot down. So we're now the fish was required for that, and now it turns out we don't actually need them.
So you mean the thousands of fish that have nobly sacrificed their lives was a waste?
Afraid so.
Oh no!
I blame all the people who made me change my mind.
Fair enough. Fish is food. Yep, that is a fair statement.
Also friends.
Actually, I was going to say, yeah, fish are friends, not food, aren't they?
Depends who you ask. I think the fish might be biased. I need to make some more of these really long pipes.
Oh, no.
Too long. Where's a 9? There's a 9. Let's bring this down as well. Like that. That doesn't quite reach, which makes sense because the other one did, so of course that one wouldn't. Right, so it comes down to there, and then like that. Okay, so now I need to yes, this is what I need to do. I need to set up my logistics request for something that makes sense while I'm up in space. So let's have some more life support packs. This is something I probably should have done a while back, but I noticed it said I had I noticed it said I had an hour and a half of life support left, and now I have 25 minutes. So that shows how long I've been messing around up here. Does it count as a weapon?
Life support. You could weaponize it if you wanted it.
Oh,
throw it at
pushed the wrong button.
someone's head very hard or something.
Here they are. Life support. They're in manufacturing apparently. So life support canisters. Let's always have 50 of those. That seems like a number. There don't seem to be any in storage, which is a concern. I wonder where they've gone. Am I going to have to go and hide in the spaceship for a moment? Because there's supposed to be lots of the oh, am I just not in a? I'm not in an orange area. That's why. There we go. Now they're being brought to me. Okay. Crisis averted. What was it? Oh yes, it was pipes and things like that I'm going to need lots of. Specifically the space one. So let's always make sure I've got a stack of them and a stack of the undergrounds. And I suppose I might as well have the belts just for when I'm outside logistics range, and because it'll allow me to build things a bit more quickly. Get those loaded up there. I'm not going to bother with the space. I might as well have the space loaders for completeness sake, actually. Don't worry, we will still use the fish because we are going to need gunge and biomatter and such like later
Nope.
on.
07 to the fish in the chat.
They will not be wasted. We'll find some chips somewhere eventually. All right. So
I mean, anyway, it was for science, wasn't it?
oh yeah, how is the science lake
the
getting on?
last few hundred.
The lake is currently empty.
I think per my prediction, it stays empty. Mike?
Yeah, it takes. I never said it's a fast refill.
This is one of those things where Mike can never be proved wrong because he just has to keep waiting and keep waiting and keep waiting. So, no, it just hasn't filled up yet. It's fine. It will fill up. We need to keep watching it.
I just remember it taking a very, very long time to the point where you could theoretically have a infinite source of fish by permanently fishing out a massive lake. It's just that it was a really slow respawn rate.
Right.
I think if by the end
Chemical
of
gel.
space exploration, if there aren't fish there, then we count you as wrong.
Yeah, seems fair.
So I'm going to start bringing these extra fluids along higher up. I'm going to make another layer to the bus. So we want to put one of them here.
I'm happy with the idea that things that I understood from Factorio from what 8 years ago? No, 6 years ago? Many years ago are no longer true. Yeah, I'm happy with that idea.
It's almost like the game has been in active development for a while.
Exactly. Yeah. It's not the sort of thing that worries me being a little bit behind.
Right, I have made thermofluid. Hooray! The lake is still empty. That's what they were just discussing. So yeah, it's Mike was probably wrong. I'm now going to need to make chillers, aren't I? Because I'm going to need, I presume. Well, I'm not going to. It's not going to be. You're not going to need a thermofluid for production science. It's not going to put warm in and warm out, is it? It's going to be. It's first the machine learning data that needed them specifically. I think. Yeah, and that's cool thermofluids. That's just the standard coolers. So let's start making those. This is what's making this whole task take a lot longer than I was initially expecting. That's a hypercooler thermal radiator. There we go. Oh, this is another thing that requires pumps. That's convenient because I've got them right here.
Balls.
Barbells?
I'm just thinking about pollution suddenly.
For
down here. Right, where's the nearest? belt.
So you wanted copper cable. And space pipes. That's very unhelpful. And steel. See, this is the problem. The one I was hoping that wasn't going to be the case. There's lots and lots of different things required here, including space pipes, which is really unhelpful because, well, they aren't on the bus, and I don't really want to put them on the bus because I suppose there are actually quite a lot of machines that require them to be made. Let's pull that up for a second. Put in a splittometron here. Say I want that to take steel out on that side, and then we can belt in there, and then we can underground that through there.
Tristan, I think the iron priority system works now.
Awesome.
Hmm.
I've completely forgotten what we
What
discussed.
So I'm going to need to bring in what was it? Oh yeah, space pipes. That's annoying. I don't. As I say, it's infrastructure type things. I feel weird putting them on the like these things here. I feel weird putting them on the bus. But do you have space pipes? Where are space pipes coming from? Where do space pipes come from? Presumably, I have to make them. Do I have to make them in space? Because they're space pipes. Not science. Yes, here we go. They're being made up here. Right. Okay. This makes me uncomfortable. I could bring it down, sort of loop it through here and along the top of here. You can see why it makes me uncomfortable, though, can't you? Whoa! We've had a rocket crash.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nice.
It only came from
Yeah.
Norbit. Why has it crashed? I thought it came from Nauvis surface. I thought that basically didn't happen. Huh. Well, that was messy.
Yeah.
Oh, Tristan, a thing you might not have thought
Yep.
of that's just occurred to me, or maybe this might have been what you were talking about earlier when you were having when you noticed an issue. Bear in mind that when stuff gets flown up, when stuff leaves by rocket, it doesn't immediately get put back into the storage network up here. There's a bit of limbo time in the middle.
Yes, I have considered. I haven't protected from this happening.
So there is the way I've protected against the previous
I've done
thing,
the
not
same
against
thing.
this. You've done the same thing. Okay, so you're waiting for the rocket to be rebuilt as a timer.
Yes, steel has. I haven't currently tested it because the timing thing, because you don't need any more steel
Right.
or modules. You already had some, so you're still transmitting that you got enough.
Okay.
It's the when you don't have enough, so it loads a rocket with it, and then it sends another. That rocket launches, and then you still need some.
Yes.
That's the risky point, and so that hasn't been tested again. But I have protection for it, which may or may not work.
Okay. I guess we'll find out. Which will be fun, obviously.
Yep.
Fun in the Dwarf Fortress way.
I've not played
Including a very sophisticated delaying circuit.
Okay. It feeds it through several combinators?
Yep.
Yes. I do mean combinators.
I multiply it by 1 a bunch of times.
Ooh, that's some difficult maths. That's gonna. No wonder the UPS is dropping.
Actually, +0 is faster.
It probably would be.
Fine. +0.
We're talking so much nonsense. I've got more building these things, right? Less.
You divide by 1. That's going to really slow it down.
No, divide by 0.
What are you missing still?
See,
Copper
see what it
cables.
does.
Actually, genuinely, what does it do?
Oh, train has run out of fuel.
Yeah. It's one that's carrying fuel.
Oh, the irony.
Oh,
I'll fix it.
Thank you. Why is there no fuel over there? I thought that was... It should be fueled. Oh, it's...
It's probably
Okay.
not waiting for inactivity or something, right?
Yeah, I've added the inactivity now, but if you're heading over there with some fuel, then that'll. Thank you.
What a nonsense.
I noticed the blob appeared and there was no train there because it had rattled off further along.
Oh.
Because it was still running. Even when you mentioned it, it was still
Yeah,
trundling
just
along.
ballistic. What's the name? Momentum. That's the word I'm looking for.
It got from, the western spur that goes off to Big Oil.
Oh yeah.
It got to there and it ran out of fuel before the outpost resupply stuff.
Right.
So because it didn't have to stop at any of the lights, it just, carried on.
Nice. Right. Why is that not getting built? Is it outside the roboport?
Oh yes,
No, it's
because
all of
it's
the
the
all of
rapid
the
fuel
bloody
one and it's
assembly
loading so
machines have
fast.
gone
Yeah.
onto the belt to be made into
I'll
these things.
also do a stack and
I've-
center here.
All right.
I'll do it. Fine,
Yeah,
I'll do it myself.
that's
It's the
still
same.
running.
Oh, no, a bot did come and do it. Interesting. Right, so that needs to now needs to start making the copper cables, and now this will eventually make me some coolers. Now these is going to take a very, very long time because of basically because of this inserter loading in the copper with a long-handled inserter. But I kind of don't care. I think as long as this is 30, let's make that 50. So I've got slightly more of them.
Laurence,
there's going to be plenty in there. Yes.
you know how you added some trains?
Yes. Oh,
Do you
there's no
know how
fueling for them,
trains
is
need
there?
fuel?
Yep. Okay, that one. Hold my hands up. That wasn't. Yep. Definitely my fault there. Sorry.
I love the sort of semi-helpful, semi-incredibly sarcastic way. You know how you edit some trains? You know that they need fuel. Trains, Laurence, are like people. They need to eat and drink.
Nom 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 nom. Do hypercoolers take? Oh. I was assuming hypercoolers were going to take thermal radiators to make them because this is the next step up, but they don't. So something else can go in that gap there. Right, so now we have some thermal radiator thingies. So we'll take those, and that means we can now actually chill the thermofluid. So yeah, and if we can chill Tristan's complaints about my my train what's names, then we'll have even better off. Put down what we can. There we go. Is that far enough? It is. Excellent. Just okay. How am I getting on? Once again I've lost track of. I've yak shaved to the extent that I now no longer have any idea what I'm doing. But, yes. Well, where would we be without sarcasm? I don't think I actually need these deep space transport belts in my inventory. If I actually need the extra speed, I'll go off and find where they've gone. That's just a bit. That's an excessive number of those. And
I like the way that Madman's there saying, "Ah, yes, German sarcasm. Gotta love it." And we're going, I think no, I'm saying nothing. I'll just let that one be.
To be fair, I'm also bad at picking out accents and identifying them.
I mean, so am I. I thought my chap from North my client from North Portugal was from South Portugal.
And you have to be careful with that sort of thing because some
Oh,
places,
you really do, genuinely.
some places are very
sorry,
touchy. I mean, Ireland being the first one that leaps to mind. What do you mean?
No, go on.
Well, how many times have you got that one wrong, Mike?
Never. You can tell by the way that no, I'm not.
Why you're...
Ooh, we have 0.7 heavy oil in the heavy oil overflow from cores. Oh, from recycling.
0.7, did you say?
Yes.
Okay, good.
0.7 train loads.
It's doing well. I've made 462
is
thermofluid, apparently. Why has that stopped? I was run out of this. Why has this stopped?
There is another 800 in pumps.
Why are you so... Oh, it's because that belt's filled up with steel.
Tristan instantly looking at why are there so many bots on.
No, I was actually checking that the bots I'd set doing stuff had all finished.
Okay.
I don't care about your bots.
I hadn't actually noticed the bots. I was also working out what I'm doing next. That seems fair.
Right. Hopefully I'm getting through steel. What am I getting through steel for? I'm making pumps. Okay, we'll see. And machines up there. So we'll see how that goes. That might be enough to keep this machine satisfied. And as we build more stuff down here, it'll be fine. So it's getting rid of the steel from the barrels at least, which is the important thing. And that means this can hopefully at some point start to run again. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, well eventually it'll start to run again. Maybe we'll give this one some speed modules as well. Did my solar panel? I wonder if my solar panels came up because I'm now basically using all of the electricity available. Well, we'll go and have a look for them in a minute. This is not filling up, but that's fine. So what I want to do over here is link up this to that, and tell this to only run if there is a certain amount of where's thermofluid in this game. I haven't really done
I've upped
thermofluid.
the blue belt limit,
well, but it's
by the way, Mark.
It's not a raw resource.
Big one?
It's going to
I've
be in here,
upped
isn't
the
it?
blue belt limit to 4K rather than 1K.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not going to help for production rate. But...
Oh, it's a liquid.
Oh,
Of course it's liquid.
on your
So
production
enable
the
side,
factory
less
making them.
than
Yeah.
factory. Yeah, great idea. I added green chest near our player trains, requesting some so the bots don't have to fly that far.
Ah, fair enough. We have a green chest. Wow.
Yep, I ripped it from I think a filter requester setup we had.
Right, that's thermofluid chilling. Nice. So we're now making, we're still trying to make progress towards this. So the machine learning data is now still not within reach, despite all that. Still need to make the blank data cards, which are red circuits, copper, and polished substrates. So I need to polish. Oh, I need to polish the substrates as well. Oh, this is taking about twice, significantly longer than I was expecting it to. So rough data substrates and cosmic water in a
we are
decontamination
making
facility.
heat shields somewhere, right? As
Yep, there's a whole town, yeah.
Yeah. Any reason why the train isn't set up for that?
Presumably because someone made the town and then never added the train. There we go.
I'm sure that was a request for a train.
There was a drop-off station for it, but the train was never linked to the pickup one.
A 98% chance that I don't actually remember requesting that someone, Tristan, put the... It's fine, it's fine.
No,
It's all your fault.
I put the station in way before, at the same time as the LDS station.
But it's okay, Tristan, I forgive you.
Good. Yeah, those will be on the bus in due course.
Good, because they're being requested in space in massive quantities. Oh yes, let's go and check if those solar panels have arrived yet. What's going on down here? What is going on here? Oh, they're still tidying up the rocket crash. Right, okay. That's a lot of... Oh, crap. When there's a rocket crash, these should actually be red warehouses, really, and there should be a yellow one at the top. Because all of this is going into the wrong place. Ah. Oh, no. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it is quite annoying. So let's do the old traditional inventory dump and actually taking back the life support canisters because those are useful. Then in here, right. Oh, no, and turn off personal logistics. Damn it. Right. Okay. So yeah, what's happened here is that the bots are tidying up all of these containers, but they're putting all of the. Oh, yeah. can't see what I broke. There we go. They're putting all of the stuff they're picking up into one of the chests down at the bottom. We do have to do some solar panels. Yeah, all of the stuff they're picking up, they're putting into the yellow chest, the yellow warehouse down there because they don't know what else to do with it. I'm just going to pick these up manually because it's so much quicker and easier. And then play hunt my life support canisters again. Is that a lot? No, there's some more up there. Yep. Could you pilot the rockets a little bit more accurately next time, please? Would be appreciated.
I'll pass the message on.
Ah, no. I don't know where the life support canisters have gone. Oh, they're down here. Right. Okay, so there's still a lot of stuff that's in the wrong place, unfortunately. Actually, so I better put the warehouse of temporary storage, storing my inventory in down again. Oh, turn that off again. I keep forgetting to do that. All right, so all these productivity modules are in the wrong place. All of these productivity modules, all the iron bars are in the wrong place. This is awful. Tripod, you say? Yes, tripod is always painful. What? Why are they? Oh, okay. No, this is the right place. Oh, it's just this one down. Just this one down here. Which one's yet? Okay, so it's just this one down here that was getting the wrong stuff in it. So we seem to be. I think that means we're tidy again now. Good. Right. That means I can take those solar panels, wherever they ended up. Goodness knows. There they are. Let's grab those and pick all that up again. Right, let's go and make some more solar. And I'm going to keep the solar all organized sort of more or less together up here on this convenient rock. Why am I drifting? There we go. Let's put down an area of panelage down here. Because I don't think we're going to need more science in this area. Actually, yes, we are. Let's put them all over here instead then. Then, yes, I know none of this can be placed. Stop even trying. Stop being silly. Yeah, the speedy underground belts are great, but I think that the things I'm going to go and I'll go and get the deep space transport belts as and when I need them, rather than having them in my inventory all the time. Yeah, that area is covered. Why are we not building? Oh, here they come. Are they building? Oh, they're trying to. I'm trying to build enormous areas of scaffolding all at the same time, and it's just not happening. Right. Okay. Well, maybe this area I will build with my with what I've got in my own personal inventory then, because I want to get some of this built up, so I've got a bit more power available. There we go, and yay, exciting solar panels. Oops. Now I think this whole area is covered by the massive pylon thing. So I should be able to, I can just drop all these in like this for now. Now here's a question. How many of the oh dear. How many I just picked up one of the red solar panels. How many of these normal ones will I have to put down before I've effectively made up for the one the single red one that I picked up? It's going to be quite a lot, but I don't know how many it is. Okay, that's all the area I have the power for. Let's put that red one back down.
Is there I don't remember this one. Is there a limit to the number of wire connections a mast can have?
What can have?
I think so, yes.
Electric pole. Okay. I think I found a way to exceed it.
Oh yeah, yes, there definitely is a limit. There we go.
I also may have gone a little bit overboard on some of the air purifiers around here.
I feel like it's roughly double the power production. It's hard to tell. I've got twice as much power as I need anyway, so I don't know whether that's machines aren't running as fast as they were before, or whether I've got past the need for it. But oh, it's because this is shut down because I've run out of low density structures.
You may be in excess now, but you certainly haven't been, given how far the pollution's spread.
That's what I initially. I turned it on, and then
That bottom edge doesn't have any.
It does. If you look at the chunk map.
Okay, those are opposite edges of the middle chunks, are they?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Fair
the
enough.
chunk boundaries are there, there, there. That's the corners.
Yeah, fair enough.
So each of that chunk's got 6
It looks
in.
wrong.
So 3 in.
but-
That chunk's got 3 in. Yeah. In fairness, that chunk's only got 1 in.
There's
Yep,
been too
you're
many.
quite right. There's a lot of stuff
things.
that should have been not in here.
We'll see how it
Oh.
does once the pollution has
Some
been pulled
cards.
back in.
What's the reason behind this shenanigans here?
There weren't the red underground belts before,
Ah,
and they've now been placed, and I haven't. And then Mike
Okay.
distracted me.
Yeah, let's blame Mike. Seems reasonable.
Yeah, actually, in fairness, that is now
Laurence
taking
didn't fix
control
it
of the
despite
pollution.
noticing the problem.
I remember.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a point. I haven't looked at my to-do list to see what things that needed to be done I spotted in my last video. I should have a look at that.
Because we're running really low on red circuits.
Yes, they weren't running, and
So
I
this
saw
is
there was
why-
no copper, so I sent a copper train over there,
Yep.
and they still weren't running because there was no silicon.
So there are a few things that wanted to be done on Taishakuten, but none of them can be done without going back out there again. I wanted to increase the amount of yellow belts that were being demanded by Taisha. Oh, no, don't do that. Well, yeah. Yes, you're quite right, Gort. Yes, when the rocket crashed, the all the junk that was picked up was put in the yellow warehouses, which is basically a lot of it. So a lot of it went into these two down here. So yes, that's why it all ended up down there, and that's what I've spent the last however long tidying up. So these ones really want to be red warehouses, and perhaps I should make some red warehouses just to make it a bit safer. So that's going to need some green circuits and red circuits, which I can get from here. So let's do that so that doesn't happen again. And at least that way, if we have the same sort of fail again, then at least then it'll go to the other end. If we have another rocket crash, at least then it'll be put into this warehouse at the top here, and we'll gradually find its way down.
So I've added in 2 new copper mines, and that seems to have solved the copper problem a bit.
Right, so that one's
We now have
changed.
copper.
In fact, now I'm making red warehouses. Let's make lots of them because I can make all of these into red warehouses, and that way, if I do need some plastic or some stone or something, and I ask for it, then it will get brought to me. That'll be much better. In theory, I should probably have an additional yellow warehouse off the back here that feeds up into this to put everything back through the system. But having it going into this one should be all right as long as there's some space in here, and there would be if this warehouse isn't full. Oh yeah, all the motors and the lube go into here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That is as it should be. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that means actually most usefully that means I can be brought rocket fuel, so to make sure I never run out of never run out. If I picked the yes, I picked the chest up again. Okay, so yes, let's have a look at the to-do list and make sure I've done some of the things I was talking about doing. So one of the things was to increase the yellow belt demand for Taishakuten, which is going to be done just by coming down here and saying, how's Mike? Why this up here? Is it this one? Yes, this one. So let's take that up to a bit more. Missed it up. Yep, that's fine. Why is there a big windy belt in the belt factory? Has Tristan removed it yet?
I haven't removed it yet.
Okay, Tristan's not removed the big weird windy belt that goes all the way around the belt factory, but never mind. It doesn't hurt anything. Have the iron or unload trains been? Have we decided what we want to do with those in the smeltery? Because I remember being told there was actually some method to the madness there. Are we happy with what it's doing? Because they there seem to be a lot of them stacking up there, but we can. Yeah.
Yes, I have upped the limit to 90 odd. And Mark's gone in and undone what I did.
What?
Good.
I think did I can't remember if I actually changed the setting on the station. Basically we should set the limit based on how much is in the station rather than
just
having it always be 3.
Yeah. So we've got iron in Batteryville now. Module City was having problems with a couple of its stations, but I've told Mike about that, so he's probably fixed them. Yeah, well, the train has gone from the solid fuel, so I'm guessing that's and also the sulfur ones. They look okay. 8.3, 7, 7.6, 7.4. That's probably close enough. 6.4, 6.1. It's a little imbalanced here with the solid fuel. There's 9,000 in this one, and the rest are at 6, but it's probably going to be okay. Sorry, I'm getting in the way of everyone else talking, but I'm sort of okay with that. Red Circuit Town was the one that we were just talking about just then, which is what reminded me of us that I was supposed to be looking at all these things. So down here, Red Circuit Town, this belt across here had these needed to be upgraded to red underground belts, and I hadn't done that. I noticed it in the video, and then I forgot that there were things you're supposed to do when I start one of these streams, like look through my to-do list and see what's going on. So now, yes, we've got the silicon trickling through here, so we are now making red circuits again, which means we're also now making blue circuits again. So everything is hunky-dory in that area. There's a lot of catching up to do, but it's basically working. Copper production is a bit slow. That's not something I can easily do, though.
I have dropped down 2 new copper mines, which means that there's now a lot more copper ore, which was our limiting factor.
The ore was a limiting factor. Okay, right, good. That's probably all right then. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, there's a nice. It's not. I mean, there's no backlog, but there is a nice amount of copper flowing through now. So, and there's plenty of ore available. So, yeah, that does look like it. Certainly looks better. We'll find out what happens. We'll see if it manages to fill up all of the buffers around the entire place.
It'll take time to.
Oh yeah,
complete,
of course.
Yeah.
You haven't fueled the efficiency 1 module station up here.
I'm about to do that now.
Cool.
Just going to start at the top of the deck and work my way down, making sure that everything is fueled up.
Yeah, that was the only one I noticed being wrong. Oh yes, the vulcanite was all being fed into the pyroflux production instead of being passed out to be allowed to be used for other stuff. He says, looking for the pyroflux area.
Yes, that's basically there's an limit that if there isn't enough pyroflux on the train system, we are producing pyroflux preferred to passing the vulcanite blots onto the train system.
Yes, that's what I noticed. I mean that may make sense because we probably do.
I mean, if pyroflux is if we don't have pyroflux, all the iron basically stops.
So it's iron or the tier 3 productivity modules, isn't it? So I think yes, that's probably okay. I think that probably does make sense. Yep, we've got the Prod 3 modules in Pyroflux production now. Good. So that's the next thing on the list. Can module production be productivity moduled? Presumably not, because they're an end result.
So.
Okay,
Nope.
I thought that'd probably be the case, but I wanted to make sure, and it was an idea that occurred to me. I fixed the rocket fuel issue properly up here, so that's now. You saw what I was doing right at the beginning, and basically, well, I say right at the beginning. As soon as I came up here, I was sorting all of this out. This warehouse is full of. This is a warehouse of nonsense. Actually, it's mostly a that's the heavy oil I was trying to find earlier that had gone. That was obviously somewhere, but I couldn't work out where. There's also what else in here shouldn't be in here. So there's a lot. Some of this is warehouse of shameage. Got a load of space rail, a couple of landing pads. A lot of this is just miscellaneous stuff that we're not going to be using up here anytime particularly soon. The vulcanite is going to be useful, however. The telescope will be useful later. Those are useful now, and so are those. Those are not useful. Those are definitely not useful in space. Right, okay, let's put these up into here. So, yes, definitely those, and those, and those, and those, and that. All these things can then be passed back through the normal system and churned through as intended. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Oh, and there goes. What's that? Oh, that's the blue inserters I just put back in. Okay. Set up pass-throughs. Yep. So link up new warehouse.
Right. All the red and blue circuits stations now take from all the warehouses evenly.
Nice.
Right. That seems to be okay. So now the only other thing on my list was to think about getting vulcanite from Agnea, which is this. It's the planet. Oh, it's Calamity. I'm looking at Calamity for some reason rather than Calidus. Here we go, Calidus. Why is it showing me Calamity but not Kalida's Sun? Anyway, there is a planet somewhere called Agnea. Oh, here. Here we go. Here's Agnea. I don't know why I couldn't see it before. I was clear. I don't think this is drawn properly. Right. So there is this planet called Agnea, which is much bigger in diameter than Taishakuten, and therefore will be much more effective if we start core mining it. The problem is it is waterless and therefore going to be difficult. So I think it would be quite handy to go off there at some point in the future. But at the moment, it's not ideal because we've had a bit of a think about how we'd want to power it, and none of the ways are particularly ideal. So I think at some point in the future we are going to need to go there because, as we were saying, we don't have remotely enough vulcanite, so we need a lot more of it. But at the moment, we don't really have a good way of powering it, so we're not doing that just yet. Here am I. This is probably the next thing I want to be doing, because this is the whatchamacallit. This is the These are the substrates that need to be turned into data cards in order to start making the machine learning data. So that's going to be a big thing. We're going to need a lot more copper up here. So I'm going to take this copper. So we're asking for 1,000, and that doesn't seem to be enough. What if I make that 10,000? Will that make things sad? I don't know. We're not even. Oh, we're asking for 10,000 steel, so it's not unprecedented. But yes, I think we're going to need that because, as you see, we've just got none anywhere along here. It's pathetic, and we're going to be using massive quantities of it for making all of the memory cards. We're still waiting for the all of this to get built up. We do have some low density structures now, so we actually do have all of the ingredients we need to make the scaffold. I seem to be running out of words. Sorry about this, but yeah, we now seem to have enough of all the ingredients to make the scaffolds, but we're still building up over here and up here as well. It's going, but it's going kind of slowly. So there's still quite a lot left to be done there, and the bots are not. I don't know. They're building in a fairly arbitrary order, as is the bot way. So we'll put a few more solar panels in there, right? So I can't really do. I suppose what I can do is I can go along here over here. I can fill in the gaps. I was going to say I can fill in the gaps with what I've got in my inventory, but I haven't got any in my inventory. Let's turn this back on again, and just keep grabbing from whatever's in the box. There's some. 20 is actually probably going to be enough to fill this gap in over here, and allow me to carry on at least sketching out my designs for the next step. So now we are going to try and make memory cards. Data, I think, what's it called? Data cards? Yeah, these things. Blank data cards, which are made from polished data substrates, which are made from rough data substrates. So polished data substrate requires a rough data substrate. Constant water is made in a decontamination facility. So let's put down decontamination facility. I think I'm already making these up here. Life support, biochem, decontamination. So put this here. Actually, I'm going to shift this up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. Because I've noticed that my bus is growing both top and bottom, which is a bit of a bad idea. I should just be letting it grow at the bottom. But because of the way I'm feeding all the resources in over here, I sort of don't want to. I don't want to put intermediate things onto the bus at the bottom, so they're going to be going on at the top like this. So this biochem facility here is going to be doing the polishing of data substrates, which is this one, and I can do it with 5 cosmic water, or I can do it with 1 chemical gel. Now, how many cosmic waters does it take to make a chemical gel? It takes 10 cosmic waters to make 20 chemical gel, but it also takes a load of petroleum gas. So, basically, what you're doing here is you're turning a load of petroleum gas into the convenience of not having to deal with a small amount of scrap and a load of cosmic water, and you're saving. So it's 10 cosmic water to make 20 chemical gel. So 5 cosmic water would make 10 chemical gel. So it's actually quite a bit cheaper on the cosmic water, but it's more expensive on the petroleum. And cosmic water is over here. That's the lube and water and lube, isn't it? So yeah, I think actually let's go for the chemical gel one, because I think that's going to be better overall. The cosmic water. Oh, it's true. It's true. It's 5 contaminated cosmic water coming back out the other side, isn't it? So it's 5. Yeah, so you're right. That is going to be all of it comes back out again. Yeah, all right. That one's definitely better because it doesn't actually use anything up. You can recycle it all. Yep, I agree. So we're going to need to bring in cosmic water. Well, there's some just over here. Let's do that. And that. And that. I'm going to need more of these, I'm pretty sure. But they're going to need to go. I'm going to need to take the pipe underground because we're going to need to put the crappy ones in and get the good ones out. So we'll do that, and then we'll have that there. In fact, let's put that there. No, let's not. I'll just fix the next one when I expand it. Over here, we do exactly the same thing. Oh, actually, here we can just do this. Right, so I'm going to need to bring this contaminated cosmic water to... Because over here, I'm cleaning it somewhere, aren't I? Yes, over here, it is already being... No, it's not. What's going on here? Oh, okay, we're making it and we're not actually cleaning it out. And we're making a contaminated biosludge as well and not cleaning that. I need to make a facility to deal with these, don't I? What I should probably do is rotate this and then empty these tanks out, rotate this and just get the goops coming out the bottom and the side. Yeah, let's pull up these two, even though it's going to be a bit wasteful. And rotate that. That's fine. That's still on an input. Then I can have I can have the contaminated bio sludge coming out here. Problem is, I don't have room for all these pipes. Am I going to need lube? Am I going to need lube again? Where's persistent when I say things like this? Yes, I'm going to need it for multispectral mirrors, but that's later on, maybe. No, it's not. That's for all the Astro probably. So yeah, this is why over here I decided actually I need to move this up a bit because all these fluids are getting kind of brought out onto the facility, onto the belts here. Maybe my best bet is actually going to be to move this later. How many I've got up here? I've got 168 of these. Actually, what I should have done is just left that in there and gone, forget about it. I'm gonna just stockpile a bit of 25,000 of it over here. This will just leave that running and not worry about it. Over here now, we'll think about it. We'll think about recycling it though properly. So, got belt coming in there for the and a belt out for the polished ones. And so there's going to be some scrap on that as well, so we're going to need to put a filter on it. And at some point, I'm going to need to deal with scrap, but that can come later. So for now, I'm just going to bring out the polished data substrates and bring them out on the left like that. Because they're then going to come over a little way like this, immediately go up to be made into memory cards in the next machine. Whatever does what do you make memory cards in? Data cards. And I still don't know why searching for card doesn't find blank data card. Just FNEI search doesn't work very well, but c'est la vie. Right, so we need to bring in advanced circuits and copper plates over here. So that's red circuits, which are probably somewhere over here. Yes, here we go, red circuits. That can be this one then. Actually, that'd be going down and coming up here. Like this. So now we do a bit more of the old putting things onto the bus. In fact, yeah, let's match up to where the new bus is. So we'll get rid of that, put that up here, bring that out like that, and that can come in there, and then we can get rid of this bit down. Yeah, there we go. So that's now an extra couple of rows on the bus, so that things will fit in a bit more nicely now. So we want those to come along here. We'll need a splitter like that, going down and in like that. That's just like that, and we need an underground belt there because that's on another thing. Right, so now I'll have a look into what machine is required there in a moment, because at the moment, right now, I don't really care. We can finish that off in a moment. Oh, it doesn't reach. Do that as well then. So there we go. That's going to be doing this bit. So those data card substrates, where did they come to? They came to down here. Okay, good. That's it's not quite on the top of a belt, but it's nearly there. So it's going to be easier to bring it through, not like that, like that. And then the other one is going to be this empty copper belt here. This is going to be needed just over here to go up the other side of whatever machine is running along here. It's probably going to be an assembly machine, I guess, or a space manufactory rather. I would assume, but we shall see. This comes along here and splitter like that. Go up there and like that. Right, so that's going to work. We do need to, as I say, we need to clean out this contaminated sludge that we're going to be producing here, but I'll do that in a moment. For now, I want to get these data cards made because I'm very nearly there. Yeah, space elevator would be nice. We'll get there eventually. It's a thing. It's a thing we'll get in the future. But I am looking forward to it. But it's a lot of science packs off, and the rate we play, that means it's probably a lot of months off as well. So, but we will get there eventually. I'm sure, reasonably sure. Hope so. Have I put in enough of this to get in a space manufacturing? I'm not sure because they're quite tall. And I haven't got any in my inventory.
Did you break space science?
Not to my knowledge, but I'll go and have a look in a moment.
Yes,
No,
we
really
just don't have any backlog. Okay.
Oh, is it yellow cards we've run out of?
No, it's the space science.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines making it at 1.25 speed. So that's about 10 per total crafting speed of 10. It takes 75 seconds. So we're making one every 7.5 seconds. So yeah, actually that isn't quite as quick as we were hoping for. It's 7.5 seconds, not 6 seconds. So I do need to add a no, 7.5 seconds is more than 6 per minute. It's faster than 10. So yeah, we're making them at the correct rate. It's just as you say, we're sciencing faster than faster than our intended rate at the moment. Have I got outside? No, I haven't got outside the construction. Well, I have basically got outside the construction area. Let's put another one in. Put it down there, so it's underneath where the manufacturer is going to go. I've run out of something again. What have we run out of this time? Steel, as usual. Can I have another rocket load of steel, please?
Just request it.
I'm already requesting a fairly obscene amount of it. It just doesn't seem... Oh, yeah, I guess I might need to request even more.
Oh, we don't have space capsules, and the rocket sections are slow as well.
I should probably... Maybe I should... I've got... It's probably going to be stockpiling rocket... I will be stockpiling rocket sections up here. How many have I got? Actually, I say stockpiling. I've got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. So I've only got about 30... Sometimes... So I've got about 350 up here because they are very gradually filling up a rocket. I could drop it on you. If you give me a landing pad, I could drop it on you, and then it's got.
We have a landing pad here.
Okay, cool. What's it called? Oh, Nauvis landing pad. Right. Okay. All right. I'll send these 350 down. No, I won't. 'Cause I haven't got any rocket fuel in here. I will make some rocket fuel or make some liquid rocket fuel and drop a rocket on your heads. Liquid rocket fuel is made in a fuel refinery. Okay, it's just made in a fuel refinery, even in space. Gotcha. Oh, I don't know if I have a fuel refinery. If I don't have a fuel refinery, this isn't going to go very well. Fuel refinery is a construction building. Obviously, there's fuel. No, I don't mean make it. I mean summon one from the world, from the robo systems. And nope, we don't have any up here. All right, I shall request a fueling. A fuel refinery, and then when it comes up here, you can have all these rocket parts back. How hard are they to make? Gears, pipe. Oh, actually, they need steel. I've got some steel actually. If I take a stack of iron, and I might actually be able to make one. Take a stack of iron like that. Can I now make one? Was there something? Oh no, there's green circuits was the other thing it needed. Stack of green circuits. Now I can make one. What will happen to rocket nose cones when they are? It's probably, hopefully it's set up. I guess we'll find out. I want to make rocket fuel from rocket fuel, and put that in there. Is there a rocket fuel port on the top of a rocket silo? Yes, there is.
There is, yes.
Yes.
There's 2. They perfectly line up with the bottom ones.
Ah, yes. Nice. That does make sense. Yeah, you can just about see the ones on the side if you know what you're looking for, but the ones on the top and bottom, the ones on the top are a little bit hidden. It's going to take a whole 5,200 liquid rocket fuel to drop this rocket down from Nauvis to escape from orbit. Not too bad, I suppose.
We
my
are
lithium
now
arrived.
filling up the rocket.
Sorry?
We are now filling up the rocket.
Okay, cool. I do. Should I send this one down anyway? Because it's got 13 space capsules and, as I said, about 350 rocket sections. But that means it's 36%. It's got 36 stacks out of 500 in it, so it feels wasteful. But
Yeah, do it.
Capsule issue.
Yeah, I've got 13 of them,
yes.
so I can drop them down.
And the rocket section as well.
No. Nauvis landing pad, manual trigger. Yep, that's all set up correctly. Bloop, bloop. And then I can carry on over here with. Yeah, because at the moment I can't do anything with the I can't do anything until I've got more steel at this point.
That is quite the flood of items.
Let's go and have a look. Nauvis.
Module cities are all balanced.
Rocket area. Wow. There's a lot of bots flying around. Oh, they're all doing stuff with. They're all carrying belts around, by the looks of it.
Yeah,
Someone
that's
done a massive belt
upgrading.
upgrade.
Yeah, green circuits.
Cool. The warehouses of shame should be emptied into the rocket for anything that's not certainly for anything that doesn't come in off the bus. And I think actually anything that can be brought from the warehouse of shame will be brought from the warehouse of shame. The question is how much of the stuff. Oh, you mean the stuff I was sending back down to Nauvis? No, that's not gonna. No, I'm not going to dump random. I'm not going to put random stuff in the in the rocket that's going down at this point. Fly better. That's some good what's the name chivying of the rocket system. Yes, very good. I think upgrading the bus belts that bring the copper and the steel to the rocket might be a good idea.
We all saw what happened last time we let Laurence fly.
I got up to Nauvis and to Norbit perfectly safely, thank you.
Have you seen where I tagged?
I see. I suppose technically I did set up the map, so yeah, I guess that was me.
Called it.
However, that was not the last time I flew.
Well, it is true.
There's an autopilot taking you up into space.
Yeah.
But
it's still true. That's not the last time he flew, because when we set up, or when Laurence set up the supporters server, he crashed it again.
Also, I think the last time I flew was using my jetpack. So again, that totally counts, right?
Oh, sure.
Oh, while you're in space, have you tried running off the edge of the scaffolding and?
Yeah, you don't have air control anymore without the jetpack, I think.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
It's a lot of sense.
It does make a lot of sense, and I'm quite glad of it. I like that change, but it did surprise me a little bit when it first happened. I also like how quite
you didn't
entertained.
read the changelog then.
No, I didn't. I'm quite entertained how this splitter is mixing the stuff that's going into it, and then this one is carefully unmixing them again, mostly when there's enough low density structures coming through anyway. So the rocket is practically full now. The stuff,
Yeah.
everything is still flowing through at a hell of a rate. So yeah, we were obviously very, very short of all of the stuff I'm requesting. So I think we're going to get another rocket launch quite soon, hopefully, especially given I've now just chucked in a massive quantity of rocket parts and things. So we shouldn't run out of those for a little while at least. Oh, so the actually let's test that, because you used to be able to let's run off straight off the edge. Right, here we go.
Rocket launching.
I'm not sure you can. I am just drifting off into the blackness. Oh, maybe I am slowing down slightly. Yeah, okay, I think I am slowing down very, very slightly. But it's at the point now where if you want to actually be useful in space. So this is sufficient to rescue you if you have a crisis. But if you want to actually do anything useful in space, you need to use the jetpack. So that's probably
from the
pretty
animation. I
right.
assume you basically have a movement speed of minus whatever percent.
Yeah, a movement speed of not very.
Yeah.
Yes, we have indeed upgraded the jetpack mod, so you need the proper thrust. Yes, that's exactly what we were just talking about. Stupid. Oh yeah, so you can just fly off the edge with your jetpack and then drop out of jetpack mode and just let yourself drift. Which, I mean, that I approve of that. That's how things work in space. So I've heard.
But then you immediately stop once you find some ground.
Well, yeah, you go smack into it. No, I don't bother with exoskeletons in space exploration because you've got jetpacks, which are like exoskeletons but better. So no, I don't use them.
He's not wrong.
I don't use exoskeletons. I'd rather use the extra. I'd rather use all that space in my armor for more important things, like that. That's a good.
The benefit of exoskeletons is they require power rather than fuel.
Yeah,
so in
but the benefit
more vanilla type, you've got the RTG.
All right. Yeah, I was going to say the benefit of the thrusters is that they require rocket fuel, not power, and I tend to have more of that.
Until you run out in the middle of a lake.
True.
And then you've got none.
Yeah.
But I suppose with the exoskeletons, you're still running around the edge of the lake.
Right, now I think I can finally put down that that space manufacturer I was trying to put down about half an hour ago when we realised I was running out of all of the ingredients and things that I need for everything that I'm trying to do. So that goes there, bonk, and I get out from underneath it so that a bot can actually place it. And then up the other side, we're going to have copper, and that's why I just ordered a massive quantity more copper, because I knew I didn't have any, or didn't have enough. So now still don't have much because it's all getting turned into it's all getting turned into radiators. Wow. And I've still only got 16 of them. Jeez. Okay, that's a lot. Oh yeah, so I'm oh, you can. That's true. Yeah, I suppose I could put the fuel down here so I could see it. Yeah. But to be honest, as long as I remember to leave this turned on, it's always fine. I've always got the fuel being brought out to me. I should always have 30 of it. Right. Where am I? What am I doing? What's next? Yeah, so I need to wait for this to get built up. So now we have the steel and the low density structures. This will gradually get produced and filled in, and yes, that is covered by that. So you are going to now be making my data cards. That means I can now start looking at the next step of the data. Yes, start making machine learning data, which is electronic circuits, blank data cards, and cool thermofluid. Oh, and this requires me to make supercomputers, because of course it does. Okay. That belt's the wrong way. No, the belts is the right way around. So you're going to bring the belts, you bring the cards out like that. Okay then, so I need to make a supercomputer. So how do you make a supercomputer? It's 100 blue circuits, 40 low density structures, and a space assembly machine, and a parsnip and a pear tree. So I don't think I have anything like that around. Oh, I've got blue circuits here for this science pack, but I don't have assembly machines or low density structures. Over here, I probably have, yes, I have low density structures and assembly machines, but I don't have blue circuits. So I have left this here available for me to bring something else in. I was kind of expecting it to be iron, but I think actually bringing in blue circuits here would be quite useful. Let's shift. All right, this is going to be messy, but I don't care. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring the blue circuits out here on the left. Yes, like that. I'm going to come up here, claim those little bits of iron that are doing the wrong thing there. And then this can come up here like this and in there. And I can just get stuck on that belt. There we go. And then blue circuits are coming from here. Where am I taking these? To here. That's convenient. That fits in really nicely. So a splitter like that, and then underneath these like that. There we go. That comes up here. Now I can go back up this way, and we can put in another super assembler like this. And this is very short. This is very this is serious lack of long-term planning on my part. Because we are going to need to extend this to put in better supercomputers. But I'm pretty sure that we're going to want to rebuild this bus at some point. This bus at some point, because we're going to reckon that it's just not. It's a bit rubbish, basically. Supercomputers, and that, and what else do we need? Yeah, it was both of things from over here. Let's copy those and paste them in like that because it's easier than trying to move them both over separately. There we go. That is everything. Nice. So down here, I'm only going to make about 20?
May I suggest that you only produce modules
10?
when we have enough green and red circuits, so you don't drain the bus system, basically?
It's doable.
You should have the amount we have on the train network on the green cable.
I think
at the power poles at the train lines.
20. 20 is a good number of supercomputers, I think.
Yep.
Okay, so we are now going to be waiting about 1 million years for this red inserter to actually fill the fill the assembly machine up. I can't put that there. Put it there though. There we go. That'll be a little bit quicker now. Yeah, so it's 200 blue circuits to make one of these supercomputers, I think. Yeah, no, 100. Sorry, 100 of those. Okay, so we've got one now. Let's go and take that because proof of concept type reasons can come over here. And now I can put down the supercomputer. I can't put it here because this is going to need the belt. The belt is going to need to come. The belt of words. This is going to need to come along here a bit in order to because I'm going to want these for lots of other things. And I'm going to need to bring the thermofluid in because supercomputers always require lots of thermofluid because they get hot. I can sympathise with having your grasp of the English language leave you. Mine seems to be doing that quite a bit tonight. Is it late? It's only about 10:30, 11:15. It's not that late, so I shouldn't be suffering from a foot in mouth disease just yet. But apparently I am. Maybe I'm tireder than I realised. I thought I was doing reasonably well for tiredness this week, but who knows? Okay, so what are we doing here? We are making the machine learning data, and that's going to produce electronics. We're going to have electronic circuits. We're going to get blank data cards. Sorry, we're going to need electronic circuits and blank data cards. So I'm going to need to have another input here, which means that needs to go back one, like that, and then we do this sort of. No, this pattern. Yes, because this is coming. Yeah, so normally this would be dropped off here, but yeah, yes. Normally as stuff gets brought up across the bus, we'd have a inserter here. So that's been splitting it off of there, and it needs to run across and then up before it goes up. Yeah, okay, like that. So that's a green circuit, which comes from. Are you a green? You're not a green circuit. Green circuits blooming miles away. Let's find those green circuits. They look sort of weird and yellowy when you zoomed out, which is of course because of the yellow circuit line, the gold lines of on the circuitry on them. But from this sort of distance, they look a weird, funny color. I expect them to be more that sort of color somehow, even though that's obviously wrong. But okay, so that comes along to there. We bring them up. Is this an up or down? It's borderline. This is the one right in the middle, so bring it up just because it's easier, slightly easier. And that comes up to there. Then we need to remember to put in these undergrounds like that, so we don't have problems later. And then, right, so now we're talking about the thermofluid. So we're going to have the warm stuff coming out here. Let's see. So we've got the warm. So warm is at this level. Let's put in a long pipe or two for that to bring that across, like this, because this is going to be exhausted over here in almost exactly the right place. Then we need to bring the cool, the chilled, whatever this particular one's called, over like this, and then we'll somehow bring it up here. And I think bringing it up directly here is probably going to be the best way to do it. So I'll put this pipe in like that, and apparently not all the way up because pipes are never quite long enough. So I'll do it like that because we're going to need the space around it for the inserters like that, and the exerter like that. And over here we can have an output. Bit more of this here to get the useful stuff back out again. Big concern is how we're going to get the production science packs back all the way from here down to the science machines over here. I was going to say I might have to move them, but I don't really want to. But the alternative to that is to find a way to get a belt back up the bus, and that's also going to be problematic. So we'll have to burn that bridge when we come to it. To use one of my standard malapropisms.
Malaprovost.
When you deliberately get you use a phrase wrongly, usually deliberately.
Yeah.
So like we'll burn that bridge when we come to it is like we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, or don't burn all your bridges before they hatch. No, that's something else as well. My brain is a strange and fantastic place, and I mean fantastic in the sort of the sense of fantasy books and that sort of thing. Maybe I should say fantastical rather than fantastic. Why are my bots not? Okay, there we go. My bots now my bots are. Power, sure. I suppose you can have some power if you insist. I'm not sure you can. I mean, technically, this is what big power the large power, the big pylons are for. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. Let's use some big pylons. One goes there, one goes over here somewhere. It's a little bit better. Okay, you're not a happy bunny because you haven't got any data cards coming through because I haven't fed the copper in yet. That would help. So that comes in here like that. Yes, spot on. Yeah, it's a tiredness thing, I think, with the streaming when my ability to talk just completely vanishes. It does tend to happen later on in the stream because I get tired, because the longer I stream for, the tireder I get. But if on the rare occasions where I'm actually a bit more well rested, then I do slightly better at it. And I'm able to continue coherent sentences for a bit later into the evening. So yes, today is apparently a somewhat tired day. Have I filled up this entire extra section of the bus yet? Yeah. So we've got the cold. So we've got the warm. We've got the what's that, chemical gel. Then we've got this one. No, there's still a space here, so we can put, because we've got these coming along here, but I can bring the machine learning data down to here and then run an underground to get the that past there, like that. Okie dokie. Right, so we've now got... Actually, is machine learning... No, machine learning data is needed for a few other things, so I do want to have that on the bus. Let's go back and have another look at the production science.
We're currently researching the last thing that can be researched before we need a new science pack.
Well, the good news is I've got everything I need except plasma stream. And plasma stream just requires two things that I already have, but I do need to make another machine in order to make them, and that's the plasma generator. Is that you? That's
That's
you.
not the stupidly high power one, is it?
No, that's you're thinking of the particle accelerator. The plasma generator can even be efficiency moduled, I believe. So plasma generator needs low density structures, tick. Space pipes, tick. Space assembly machines, tick. Heat shielding, tick. Excellent. I can make them here. This little area here is going to be turning into my bus area for all of the sort of the mechanization, for want of a better word, all of the sort of the stuff I'm trying to build, all the infrastructure stuff I'm trying to build, all the machinery and that sort of shenaniganery. So put in another one of these, boom, here, and then we run these belts up as ever, and this one, and it's this one I actually need. So you are making plasma generators. Oh, did I just leave the logistics area? I did. Okay, I shall stand here. Oh, I'm going to need to put in another roboport anyway in order to get this area to be covered. So I'll put it in up about, where does it go? Oh, it goes all the way up here. Okay. That was not the button I meant to press. That was the button I meant to press.
Okay, Mark, so it was green circuits and red circuits we wanted to...
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
Oh, okay, I'll put that there. And
I've got the logic together to do that, I just need to plumb it in.
I feel that's slightly overkill for the for just putting it one of these power poles on, but never mind. I can tidy it up later if I decide I actually care. Right, so we need an exerter and a box to put things in, and then we need inserters along here. So we definitely needed assembly machines, I think. We definitely needed heat shield tiles. We needed the heat shield tiles, we needed the low density structures, and over here we need the pipes. I'll put that there, why not? And then over here we need power, and up here we need power. And you need to stop running when there are more when there's you need to or rather you need to only run when oh there they are when we have less than 20 plasma generators. Are you happy? Yes, you are. Excellent. I mean, you need a lot of low density structures, which are still trickling through because red inserters, but there we go. And actually, I'm doing doing it kind of proof of conceptly at the moment, aren't I? So one of these is fine. Ooh, another rock to build on. Lovely. Okay, let's put down some more building space now because it's starting to get a little bit silly. I'm starting to run out of it. Let's not use all of the stuff from my inventory. Put some down. Yeah. Put some down here as well. I tried to say. There we go. I should probably fill in the rest of down here as well, but we don't seem to need that stuff at the moment, and so it's a lot of a lot of scaffolding, so I don't really want to use it all up in one go like that. How much do we even have at the moment? None. That was all of it. Yep, we are absolutely hammering through the space scaffolding, which is a little unfortunate. Still, we can now make a plasma generator. It goes up here somewhere, probably about there, because I think it does take inputs. Make plasma, yes, good. Lithium, oh, it's lithium and chemgel. Right, so let's see, rotate that like that. So we've got in on one side, out on the other. That's good. And then we'll need to bring in the lithium up the side as well. So, oh, we've got a dirty output here because it produces scrap as well. I forgot that was going to be a thing. And that one's producing some scrap as well. So let's put a little bit more belt space in for it to go onto. I'm going to need to put in a belt to deal with the scrap as well as the what do we call them? Science packs. So at some point I'm going to need some more space down there on the bus for it, which is a little bit unfortunate because that's a faff. Okay, so we're going to bring in lithium here like this. You're in exactly the wrong place, mate. Don't do that. Actually, don't know. No, it wasn't. Never mind. And we're also going to bring in chemical gel like this in the obvious way. Where does chemical gel happen on this system? Oh, no, it's up here. It's right up here, isn't it? That's easy. So we can do an underground belt like the pipe like this, and put some long ones in. Bring it along here as quickly as possible, or as UPS efficiently as possible, I should say. We're going to need to stick a shorter one in there, though, like maybe a 7. Yeah, 7. No, 7 isn't long enough. A 9. Yeah, a 9 works. We can put that under there too. Yeah, that'll do. And I can come up here like this. And it's a little odd to use the undergrounds like that, but I think it's probably slightly better for UPS, and also it means that when I copy and paste this later, it's going to just work without faffery. Let's put that there. We're going to also need an inserter for the lithium, which we need to get to this belt. And on the other side, it's just the orange clouds that come out of this one. Cool. Okay, so that's that. I think we're going to need this in more places than just here. However, I'm tempted to say, let's just dedicate this machine to making that particular science pack, because I think that's probably going to be a sensible way to do it. Let's go and find the lithium, because I need cheering up. Is that what lithium's for? I don't know why I flew over here. I really don't. And now, as ever, we need to put it. Yeah, now we actually do need to fill in this area. So, is this just the speed of the machine? Yes, it is. Because we now have plenty of steel, we have plenty of low density structures, and we have plenty of heat shield tiles. So it's just how fast this machine can churn out the what do we call it? These things. What am I trying to build up to? I'm trying to build up to 8,000, but it's obviously never getting there because there's so much demand for it that. What are all these? Oh, they're flying out the belts. That's fine. There's so much demand for the space scaffolding that even though I've got this machine with all of these modules in it running at a crafting speed of 28, it's still not enough. And now we've run out of low density structures. Oh yeah, yes, that looks like a sensible animation speed. I'm not sure. It's not running at 28 times speed. It's running at speed of 28, which is 100 plus 180% because these machines inherently run at a speed of 10. So maybe. Oh, I see. A rocket has just landed, so we're getting the low density structures through as fast as they can be passed through my unloading system. Okay, so they're coming through in bursts like this, but they are at least making it through.
Because the rocket's unsorted.
Yeah. How is the low density structure production on Nauvis holding up? Is it basically okay? Because I know I'm ripping through a lot of them.
It is
station is
stopped.
not producing, has 7
Copper.
in there. 7 stacks.
Copper is out of action.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
and the bottom one, which might be actually be nothing. No, the bottom one's nothing.
I am currently working on copper.
Excellent.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll help you plumb it in.
Plastic, steel, copper. Oh yeah, we looked at. Yeah, I remember looking at this before, thinking at some point maybe we're going to want to switch over to the other recipe for making low density structures, but we're probably not because it's absolutely horrible because it requires the aeroframe scaffolds, which is about a bajillion other things like cryonite and imosite, as well as aeroframe poles, which are iron and beryllium. So, yeah, it's a bit of a ludicrous.
Mike, you could start with the outputs here and feed it into the old iron stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. I was going to say, you know how we haven't got enough things on our to-do list. How about should we go out to a copper planet and start core mining it? But we don't have a copper planet.
Oh, we don't.
So presumably that would mean we would have to go to one of the asteroid belts. So yeah, there's some big in Euclid's asteroid belt 1. There is a it's only 5 million patch there. There's a 33 million, a 7.8, and an 8 million there, and that's just in the small area we've already scanned. So yeah, Kalidas Asteroid Belt 1 is going to be our place for getting copper. In my last playthrough, I didn't have an iron planet or a beryl planet. This time we do have an iron planet, so we can get iron from there. But we don't. In fact, we've got 2 iron planets.
Are you sure you didn't? Oh yeah, the asteroid belt is the beryl planet in quotes.
Yes. Yeah. Well, this time we do. No, actually, this time we do have a beryl planet. Talos is a is a beryl planet,
which has threat. So
yeah,
but
still, there is a place where we.
Are you sure you didn't have one that had threat? Because you're potentially discounting those.
I didn't have a copper planet. Sorry, I didn't have an iron planet with threat, I don't think. I wouldn't like to say for certain whether I didn't have a beryl planet. I got more than enough beryl from my cryonite planet in my previous run.
Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Eh? Is this here, Mark? Supposed to have 2 going up?
Yeah, they are all 2 going up.
As in 2 from the left. Or is it supposed to be 1 from the left, 1 from the right?
No. I was assuming...
These are not balanced?
Oh, right, okay. So you're not using a full belt here. Okay.
Oh yeah, lithium. That's
I'll
what I was
try this
doing.
one.
Is it?
Yeah,
this one.
with this...
I can see it on the belt.
No, only for the
I
right
recognise
ones,
it well.
because they are from...
So.
Probably want to prioritize that.
Yeah.
As you've just done.
That's the very bottom. Okay.
I think we'll take 1 from the left and 1 from the right each, and prioritize the right ones always.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, missed.
Yeah.
In fairness, this wasn't designed for this.
What are you two doing? I'm curious now. You're making very strange noises, so I want to know what's going on. Oh,
hide! Run away! Run away! Yeah. I will plumb in the output whilst you deal with the input. Let's do that.
Yeah.
So you've got the copper coming from the core mining that you're... Oh, I see. You've expanded the copper. Right,
Yep.
got it. I understand now. Fair enough. Because we don't have the vulcanite for a to go for the other.
Because you didn't bring enough.
It's coming as fast as that planet can produce it. If you want to go off to Agneua, whatever it's called, and talk nicely to and think hard about power,
water.
then you can, and lack of water, dehydration. It's very dangerous dehydration, you know. Then be my guest.
We're up to over 3 passive provided chests full of landfill, by the way.
Right. So you're saying we need to fill in the science lake? I'm trying to decide what to do with the scrap. The obvious answer is to pass it back up the bus, but I suppose I could run one of these belts down here. Could be sacrificed for scrap coming back up the other way.
Something damaged stuff on the... Oh, a bot crashed. I was going to blame you crash landing a rocket down here.
I've only sent 1 rocket down there, and that was ages ago. And as far as I'm aware, it didn't crash. I don't think I actually watched it land, but I don't think it crashed.
I saw it land.
Okay.
You could send scrap down back to Nauvis. We don't want to do that long term.
Yeah, you say don't want to do it long term, but
as a getting rid of it for now.
I don't know. Yeah, because I don't really have any smelting facilities up here, so I think that might be a good way to do it. Okay, Saltato. Thanks for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed the. I'm glad you enjoyed. Well, I assume you enjoyed it because you're still here. So thank you for watching. And yeah, we'll be here same time next week.
Why are we deleting these belts?
Because the output is coming from the top.
Why is this stopped?
Right. Okay, gotcha.
Why is this stopped?
So if the blue ones aren't enough and the top left warehouse is filling up, we just add a few blue belts.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. I'm with you.
I like to imagine that Mike just joined in and was just chipping away at the task that Mark had set.
Just come along.
Okay, hang on, why?
No, I like to imagine that Mike had just turned up, saw that Mark was breaking belts, and so he just joined in and started breaking things. And he's going, "Okay, what are we doing? What's the plan?"
I saw there was one more. So I saw the thing was converted over. I saw there was 1 output belt from the original 5 plumbed in. So I was like, "Oh, that's fine. I'll help put the other ones in." I got got it all plumbed in downstairs, working it back, and then I put in a couple of placeholder things, and they're being pulled out again. I was like, "Oh,
Mark does not approve of Mike." I mean, we all know this, but
I sense that this could do with a bit more. Actually,
just a bit
is
more.
this backing up here?
More.
Right now, it is not backing up.
As a note, Laurence, that's scrap, not contaminated scrap. Contaminated scrap can
Yes.
only be processed in space.
Okay. I shall just make sure that these things are only yes, these things are only outputting normal vanilla clean scrap. Okay, that's enough for now that I don't need to worry about it. There's sufficient. Oh, actually, there isn't. There's going to build up. The words. They are as has been often observed hard. Here we want the machine learning data to go off to the side like that. Excellent.
I see a chance for some spaghetti. Yes,
Chance
it
for
can
spaghetti?
work.
I don't think
Have
it's
you requested all these be productivity 2s, Mark?
more than a chance of
Yes.
spaghetti.
Okay. Let's go and grab a load of those.
Not productivity 3. Oh no, not Vulcanite. Never mind.
No.
Whilst
I was
productivity 3
putting
is obviously
threes
better.
in
Just
the
valuable
green
places.
green
We haven't-
circuits
we haven't
thing,
got
and then
any.
discovered I couldn't
Oh, okay.
because we didn't have any.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I am now ready to start making production science.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I like how every time Mike makes that noise, it cuts out halfway through because Discord thinks it's nonsense.
Yeah, it just shows how bad Discord is.
It also happens whenever I start whistling or humming, I think, as well. So I feel your pain.
Years of theatre group has taught me to respond to that one in a certain way.
Theatrically, I am sure. What's this even made in? Oh, just Space Manufactory. Okay, that makes a nice change. It's not some weird, as yet unobtained machine. That makes a nice change. And it's not a supercomputer either, which is slightly surprising because I thought that's where all science came from. I think I can put this in here. Let's put it up another 6 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just another belt, another bus section, just because it's filling up so quickly over here. So this, well, I'm going to let the machine. Actually, no. When the machine drops, I'll put in belts first, like this. When the machine drops, there we go. I can now say I want you to make production science, and then I can go, oh my god, how many different inputs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a fluid. Okay. So that's that and an output. And there's going to be a fluid as well, as previously discussed. Let's bring the fluid in on the near side just because. You know what? Let's do this. It's kind of dirty, and it's ignoring the whole bus system. But for now, I think I'm probably kind of okay with that. So when I words. So this will come up here like this to here. So we then have the standard that shape like that. And then over here.
I am modulating.
Okay, just flush afterwards. What?
What? I've only brought productivity modules.
Yeah, change from 2 prods to 1 prod, 1 speed.
Yeah, I mean, given that the number of machines active has doubled.
No, that's not right. Okay, what do we put in here? Everything. Prod 1, iron ingot, uranium, vulcanite, machine learning data, and plasma stream. Oh, are there any of them in silly numbers? Vulcanite and iron ingot are the expensive, the high throughput ones. So let's put the vulcanite and the iron ingot in here, because there's more of them required.
Mike,
So vulcanite, iron ingot, basically all these.
the belt to the spaceport
All of
is
these.
going to have a lot of rocket sections on it.
Yep.
Are you happy with that?
Nope.
That
Would
was
you like me to
an
put
interesting
in
sound.
a limitation so that it
Oh,
doesn't?
go on then, yes, please. Thank you. Do you want to grab the several 100,000 wasted items of things from the chest of shame as well, whilst we're worrying about
I'm not on this planet.
We know that.
We could tell by the way you were concerned about a small amount of wastage of things on belts when we got the warehouse of shame next to them. I say warehouse as though there's only one of them. Genuinely though, yes, given it is sensible to limit them a bit.
Yes.
Thank you.
What were the... So the vulcanite, the uranium, and the iron are the things that go through in large quantities. The machine learning data is not. So okay, we'll just... The machine learning data then can be brought along here. This one can be here. Right. So, well, eventually we can get. I can say right in that confident tone, and all the rest of the stuff, basically all of these 4 belts down here need to go up straight into this machine. That's basically what they're here for. But we just, as usual, we're waiting for the bots to come over and build all the belts and build all of the. In fact, is that getting built? Roboport. Yes, it should be. But I wonder how much scaffolding we have. I bet it's not very much because it's always. I can't see. Oh, 827. That is some. It's more than I was expecting this to be. Right, I'll use up the what I've got in my inventory at least. About here and here. Boop, gone. Right, so that's going to line up with this one, which is here. Okay, this one I can do. Like that. This one I can't yet, but I can do it from here, I suppose, but it's not the same. Yeah, so I mean, I've got everything in place to sort of start considering the production science, but none of it's actually happening yet because I'm waiting for enormous quantities of scaffolding to be brought over. This may take a little while. Why don't I have red inserters on my hotbar here? I'll have to put them over on this side, and that feels weird. Right. There we go. That is now production science. It's not made. But everything is sort of kind of mostly in place. I'm just waiting for all of this nonsense around here to get built, and then I'm going to have to extend these belts as well, and then link it all up over here. But basically, it's all coming together nicely. Put it that way. So I think while that's happening, a good thing to do would be to have a look into the scrap problem from earlier that I've just sort of ignored mostly, because from here I'm going to need to have. If I bring the scrap down here like this, I can bring it all the way down here and then go, well, actually, we're going to be bringing this through all the way down here. And then say there is going to be a belt of scrap coming across here. I could put it up into the rocket, as Tristan was suggesting. That's not a bad idea. You get rid of it at least, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it too much. We're going to have the same problem here as well with scrap. So
that will be dealt with down on Nauvis.
There's a thing in the way.
If it lands in that landing pad.
Awesome, thank you.
Then, yeah. It will just be
Yeah, I'll do that for now. It feels like a sort of a bit of a dirty hacks, but it'll it'll get things going up here, which is the main thing at the moment, I think. Right, now the complicated bits of that one there, that one, yes, that will work, and then that one there, and then that one there. There we go. In, and the undergrounds then like that, and like that. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually need any of these things again, but I feel like I like to fill in the underground belts in these sort of areas, as I was saying earlier, because otherwise I'll drag one through and it'll get horribly messed up and everything will break and I'll cry. So I don't want to do that. So right, here we go. Oh, so there's a chute down there to get rid of all that, and then we're going to say, yeah, we'll make this belt here a scrap belt. there isn't even supposed to be a belt there. But actually, that's sort of okay, actually, because anything else that comes from down here is presumably not going to be needed by any of these machines. So maybe having it run through in the middle of the bus like that is less awful than you'd normally expect.
Have you thought about the inserters from storehouse to storehouse?
Yeah,
Warehouse,
I'm going to use a long underground to go through there. That can go like that. Which color have I got? I've got 2 yellows, so let's use the yellow one. No, I probably can't. They won't. Oh no, hang on. Actually, if I go into nav sat mode, I can see everything. No, I can't. I can't. Yeah, I can't place the deep space underground belts we've acquired from the navsat mode because we don't know they exist.
No. I've had that issue with the blue chests and purple chests.
Oh yes, of course.
It's somewhat frustrating.
Green circuit train is full with 3 trains worth, just shy of 3 trains worth of green circuits in the station. And it's got nowhere to go, which means that green circuits is caught up on the buffer.
Woohoo! Well done. Well done, green circuits. We're proud of you. Right, let's hook that up so that it doesn't load. The rocket doesn't load unless there's actually a rocket in there. I should probably do the same with that inserter as well, come to think of it. So you are inserting until there's 100. You are to insert when rocket equals... Oh, we don't need to do this anymore, do we? Because there's that... Now, the new version of Space Exploration reserves a slot.
Yep.
I'm doing it anyway, because I'm paranoid and old school. It's also going to need power. Right, the first piece of scrap has been put in the rocket. I will also set the rocket to launch on cargo full. It is a built rocket already. It has 1 stacked rocket section, 1 spare space capsule, and 1 piece of scrap. So it's not quite ready to launch yet. Neat. Oh yeah, and I need to build along here like this. Where's the scrap coming down? Scrap's coming down here. Here. Because of reasons. Okay, that's the... Oh, no, it's not.
Right, cargo rocket sections are now backed up from the spaceport.
Okay.
Thank you.
They shouldn't ever be able to overfill, should they? Because as they come out of the spaceport, sorry, as they come up, they will be sending down slightly fewer than are coming up. So we should never be able to. By the time that's empty, the cargo rocket at the top shouldn't be full. Ooh, we've made some production science. Excitement. We've made some science packs, guys.
That is horrific.
Oh,
Production, you
good
say?
stuff.
That's the
Yes.
red one.
Production, the red one.
What do we actually want quickly from that?
I have a feeling it was coal liquefaction, so we stopped bringing oil up into space. We started bringing oil up into space in barrels anyway, so... The thing is, though, from having made production science, it's only a small skip and a jump to making the other one, utility science, so it's not going to take me very long. I do have a byproduct problem, but I'm just going to chuck it in a tank for now and deal with it in a minute, because I want to get this finished.
What prod modules do you have in the labs at the moment?
2. Tier 2.
Is it worth chucking some
Yes.
tier 3s in the
Yes.
rocket before
3,
you
6, 9,
pipe
12,
those in?
15,
Well,
18, 21, 24 of them, please. Oh, I'll just order. Should I just order them? Or do you want to chuck them in manually?
that
or
probably
shall I order
won't
them?
work.
Okay, could you chuck 24 in the... Could somebody who's on Nauvis chuck 24 in the rocket, please?
Yes, in a minute.
Okay, I shall nip over and attempt to do utility science in the blink of an eye and see how that goes. technically
the
backed
talking
up on
clock doesn't
productivity
appear to
science.
be. Since the talking clock doesn't appear to be running this week, it's 11:15.
So it is.
Since my usual reminder of the time is being mocked. I'm on leave at the moment, so I'm less worried
So am
about
I.
staying late.
I'm just
I'm
used to being
conscious that
tired.
Mark is not on leave. As far as I'm aware, Mark's not on leave. So, and with the being an hour ahead.
No, as per usual, I took the Tuesday off just for you guys.
Very good of you.
That feels unsustainable, but maybe you get a lot more. Maybe Germans get a lot more holiday than Brits.
No, I just make more overtime.
I was going to say Oh, that's interesting. It's not a problem, but I've discovered that utility science uses thermofluid, but I've made thermofluid, so I don't care. It's fine. But it's just surprised me because I hadn't realised.
Instead of the plasma stream, I guess.
Yes.
Got to have some liquid that it requires. Or fluid.
Oh,
Yeah, you've got all these
the
fluid inputs on the what's name machine. You've got to use them somewhere.
Prod 3 station is empty, actually.
Yes, I noticed that earlier. I was slightly surprised that it managed to be exactly empty.
I grabbed some out earlier thinking about it.
Ah,
Okay, so could you check some into the rocket then?
I don't have any on me at the moment. I used them all.
Sacrilege.
I know. Taking modules and using them. I'm trying to remember what I put them in now.
I'll just send the train over from Vulcanite. That's sort of quarter loaded.
Yep.
Did I put them in? Oh, it was Yellow Science Production. Was
Yeah,
it?
you can.
No, it wasn't. It's in here.
Clarence Over, the friend of Victor and Roger, has pointed out that you can ghost place unresearched items by finding one that actually exists and then putting it in, pipetting it and then sticking it in your hotbar. Which makes sense. Right, what do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you need the. That should have gone. If I put that up the middle, then I wouldn't have been able to have this coming out the middle actually, so it wouldn't have helped. I probably could have done something interesting, but never mind. I've got this here, so this can come along here. What does it require in silly quantities? Only cryonite and machine learning data. Okay, so machine learning data can come along to here, and apparently we're going down with that, so down with that sort of thing. So bring it up here like that, and then this one has therefore this one has to be cryonite. The others can be. It doesn't matter. The orders are irrelevant. Are you cryonite? No, you're inserters.
Prod 3s are now being created.
So are you full of cryonite? You've got to have some cryonite. Yeah, so you prod 3. Okay. You say being created.
As in the machines are running.
Oh, okay. So you managed to get You managed to get a bit of vulcanite through to them.
Yeah, I sent the quarter train load. That was
okay.
The train was a quarter full because it was sitting in the station, loading the bit that it had ages ago.
Okay, utility. It seems very bizarre to me that utility and production science are. Well, when you've done one, the other one is so just done. It's basically all the same sort of things. Well, it's not all the same. There's a lot of
if you're
overlap
playing solo, then you'd have gone to get vulcanite or cryonite.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's a fair point.
So it's you only have to go and get another.
Yeah, you only have to go off to another completely different planet. Where are my efficiency modules? Are they not being sent up by the rocket system, Tristan? Have I not requested them?
You've probably not requested them.
It's possible.
If you don't have any, I would like you to make sure you're requesting them. And
I am not requesting them. My fault.
Excellent. That will mean that it
will test
the train. So in a moment, I should. Yep, train is set off.
Ooh. Dun dun dun.
So this is going to be the interesting one because that's going to partially. Actually, no. Before the train gets back there, it's going to have sent the rocket because there's less than 100 slots available.
Okay. Is that good?
So you're going to get 80 odd stacks of green modules in any minute now.
And then another 80 in the next rocket, presumably.
Yes.
Right. Just as long as I don't then get another 240 in the next rocket or something like that. Unexpectedly. Unrequiredly. Unrequited?
So
That's wrong.
the potential issue
I've run
here
out of
is
less day structures again.
you will get 80 in the next rocket, even if you run out.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, in that case, if I wanted more, I'd have to. I should set my request to a larger number. So that's on me. That's fine. Or that's on the
Okay.
request system. I think. Like if I set
What
my
have you set it to?
500.
Oh, I just
Not
saw a
500
thing
stacks.
crash.
500. Not a rocket, I hope.
Oh, crash.
Oh yeah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hey, I was waiting for that fuel refinery. Actually, I wasn't.
You have to wait a bit longer.
I don't actually need it. I ended up making one in my pocket, but still.
I'm slightly surprised that Mike hasn't pointed something else out.
Are there
I'm
fish?
looking. Oh, there's fish.
Oh, really?
No, there's no
Ooh.
fish. Quick bots, hurry.
Amazing. I did not know that.
And
Yeah,
there's
you should
suddenly
trust in the Mike.
actually a fair few fish.
Yeah, exactly.
Which implies that it, does every so often?
Or once there's some, they
Maybe there were
And
fish
we-
in the rocket that crashed, you know? They were there.
yeah, the bot was transferring some fish across.
Yep.
Yeah, that was it. It wasn't a fuel refinery, Laurence. Sorry, it was actually a load of fish
Yep.
that escaped
Easy
and
to
ran
confuse
freedom.
the two.
Yeah, in fairness, it's
They're both-
Lawrence's observation skills. I mean,
There goes the rocket.
Oh, good. I need the rocket. I don't know why I immediately flicked back excitedly, because I actually don't need the rocket. I need the supplies from the rocket to find their way through the system and get used up and made into the scaffolding, which is going to take a while.
And there's already 30 full slots in the rocket, the new rocket.
Oh, I've run out of belts as well, by the looks of it. That's presumably another latter day structures problem, I guess. I can't remember where I'm making belts. Let's use the actual navsat mode because it's easier to look around. Yeah, it's here. Yes, it is. It is another LDS problem. That's not navsat. That's navsat. Okay, so I'm this stream has basically been mostly me waiting for low density structures to find their way up from Nauvis.
The current rocket is not filling up with LDS.
That's probably because a massive quantity have just arrived, and none of them have found their way out onto the bus yet, and therefore they haven't been used up. They're still, yeah, the LDS belt, it has not started to. Nothing has started to come out of it yet, because we're too busy unloading.
So
plastic
you
and
currently have
copper
0.
and-
So the exact amount you request is up there, plus excess.
Plus the overflow, yeah. Yeah. So we're getting out steel and uranium and motors and more uranium.
Yep, steel is flowing into the rocket, and so is uranium.
Yeah.
I think we are now producing copper a bit faster than we use it.
Excellent.
that's good.
That's quite an achievement, given how fast how fast the circuit producing factories get through copper when they all kick in. Maybe we've managed to fill up some of the backlogs of the circuits.
We have, yes.
Ah.
Red circuits are running.
Green circuits are backed up.
Yeah, green circuits are just backing up.
I'm going to start chewing through blue circuits, but actually not in enormous quantities, I don't think. But they are required over here for one of these things.
Yeah,
Oh, actually,
the green circuit station is awful. Well, no, it's not. It's almost full.
Oh,
Yeah,
balanced.
it's not quite balanced.
Oh, all
could
full.
put
I
a-
thought you said awful.
All full.
Yes, I thought you just
Yeah,
being
no,
rude.
it's just not. Well, yeah, tempting as it is. No, it's just not balanced. But that should sort itself
but
out.
it's close enough.
Yeah.
This is problematic. I need to.
I suspect that's belt length that's causing that.
No, because that one's full when the one left and right of it are not. Oh, what's the right? It's literally just filled up.
Hmm.
In fact, there's only this one now that isn't.
That's worse. Muppets.
Well,
Yeah.
what one isn't when the
No,
others
actually, no,
are.
it's not. Could do
Yeah,
that,
I don't know.
in the
That.
middle.
that, and that.
I think it's when we had only a dribble coming through, it was a prioritization thing. I think the warehouse loader combo
So this
is
warm.
not balancing anywhere near as well as we initially thought it was.
So that is currently set up to not be a problem anymore, but it may have been a problem. It may be the problem fixer may have been added after they were already
After
out
it
of
became a
balance.
problem.
Yeah.
That would be my assumption with this sort of thing. Is good. This pipe is not full.
Just ran out of copper, and a new copper train's turned up.
Yeah, so we increased copper production from 9.1k to 15k.
That is a significant improvement. Nice.
Is the limit there the ore rate or
No, it's the place for the machines.
the amount of space?
Yeah.
Yeah, the smelter was built with a certain level of input in mind, which we have substantially exceeded.
I mean, yay us, but also, oh no.
Yeah.
Well, oh no is probably an overly strong exclamation for the.
Oh, low power.
Oh, again.
Yep.
No, still.
Oh, still okay.
Oh, did anyone actually? I mean, I
No.
know I sort of joked about it. It's like, oh, no one's going to do that. Right? Okay, I've got nothing
Turns
else
out
to do.
no.
I'll go and boost the power.
Which one do you use, Cryonite? This one. It's right in the middle, so we'll go upwards.
You got the question of where you put it.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could secure this area here.
Yep. One gigantic powerhouse.
Yeah, and all this area.
Just turn the entire landscape into.
Yeah.
Don't forget to pick up the biomatter.
We've got 400 billion tons of it that we're not using already.
Yeah, I don't think we actually need it. So this one is the module balls.
Let's go secure it there.
And the
bubbles.
Roboport network does extend to there, so you can, if you build up from just the north end of that.
Belts. Why belts?
The train will magically bring all the stuff out. It'll be slow, but
we're going to get to the point though if we extend the Roboport network. Oh, do you mean the construction Roboport network?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I was going to say if we.
I might just make.
It's not the main network.
One bot comes from the belts making factory.
2 every 8 seconds.
2 streams later, it puts it down again.
Yeah, they're about as far apart as it's possible to get in what we've got at the moment.
It may actually be sensible to not link them and put down another construction station.
That seems like the smart move to me.
I have enabled a train limit of 0 on the one that exists. So until I've figured out a way of having multi-station stuff, you need to enable and disable it. I'll have to have a think about that at some point.
I realize I've flown out here, all the way out here, being like, "Ha, get this." Bringing no walls. I've got some rails and some stations and so on, some signals.
Mike, have you been useless?
No gunnery. I might be a little tired. Not gonna lie.
That's fair. Given what I've been saying earlier about my inability to speak, I can sympathise with a certain amount of tiredness. Let's put that away again because it wasn't supposed to be out in the first place.
You have
any
the blueprint
objections to removing the old steel part?
Oh,
nah.
It's presumably basically not running now.
We've got the new area that's better, haven't we?
Yeah. Do we trust your power flux?
No.
Well, it's going to be the rate it comes in at is going to be steady and constant. So.
Is it enough at the moment?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Basically,
is it tolerable at the moment?
If it doesn't get any faster or slower, will you be? How will you feel? Will you be? Will it be enough to keep our steel production satisfied?
Not really, in a word. Or 2 words.
Motors, low density
I mean,
structures,
we've
steel
nearly
plates.
completely filled up the steel
Yeah,
buffer.
I think yes, it's enough because if you look at production for iron plates, for example, you see that it's idle most of the time and only kicks on when the train
Okay.
Drives off.
shows on, and so I think that's reasonable.
Just as a note, for something I've realized for if we're making ingots and planning on transporting those mostly, any plates we ship back from places like Dracket,
Okay.
those need to go somewhere.
That's the
Okay,
point.
yeah.
I think, given that we've got plates pouring onto the bus at the moment, we'll probably have somewhere that we can dispose of them. They can be put
Yep.
onto the bus. I think we're not gonna do such a massive.
They are-
We're probably not going to redesign the entire bus.
No, I think the ingots is primarily for the transporting via train into orbit, for example.
Yeah,
that seems
So
fair.
any long distance things.
yeah. Potentially, I should be switching over to requesting steel ingots and maybe copper well, not copper ingots yet, but eventually copper ingots, steel ingots up in space, and chopping them up in space because it would cut down on the logistical costs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Was someone able to provide? Oh no, they're probably still waiting for them to craft the prod modules. There's how many did you need, Laurence? It was 20 something, wasn't it?
24.
So yeah, there's enough in the station now.
Okay, cool.
If someone could provide those, please.
I am playing wait for everything that's been waiting for. Have we? How is actually the supply of low density structures seems to be healthy. It's just the rate that I'm building all of the stuff that requires them is not as fast. Oh, well, actually, there's 800. There's 800 pieces of scaffolding in there. Why isn't this getting? Is this outside Roboport range? Where's the Roboport? Yes, it is. That's why it's not getting built. Dumbass. Where can I put this? Put it there. No wonder the stuff didn't seem to be happening. It was just not. It wasn't Roboported. So another one of these down here. Oh, it's just out of range. So somewhere down here, I want to put in another one of these. About there will do. Plump. And I can go back in like that. And as ever, power goes to here. We can run power along the gappy bit along between the bus lines. Like that. Oh, I'm going to need another. That's another belt I've forgotten. This one up here. Why am I going there myself? Right. This one here that actually has the science packs on it needs to find its way out somehow. Can I go down through here? Yes, I think I can. Like this. So all the way down here. And we'll bring that out below the scrap. That's probably a good place for it. So that means I need another row of this along here. So actually, the thing I have completely run out of now, or the thing that is causing me to have problems, is the rate I'm building belts at, of all things. I think I've probably got some in my inventory, but I only got 60 of them. That's not going to go very far. I mean, I'll use them up anyway because I might as well, but I don't remember space belts being quite this expensive in 0.5, and that could be because I was making them down on Nauvis and just shipping them up in en masse, so I didn't really notice the effort required to make them. But I've got 3 machines building them, dumping straight into provider chests, plus additional
Didn't
ones.
you have a
Oh no, I haven't.
big
Sorry, I've got
column of machines?
3. Yeah, I've got 3. Yes, but there's
No.
there's 3 machines that are currently just putting Where are my undergrounds? Oh yeah, they're just putting space belts into red chest. Oh no, only two of them are putting them into red chest. But still, there's two machines constantly making belts, and it's just not enough.
Didn't you have a massive column of them in 0.5?
Probably. Yeah, so maybe there's just maybe I just need to build some more of it. The find the bit that's like this bit that's just doing the belts and copy it again a couple more times up here. Oh, I've used weird pipes as well, just to make things a little bit more complicated. Still, I can't put one more in. There's a solar panel in the way. Let's go over there and get it making some more belts. And the problem is that's going to require belts. But if I'm here, I can grab them and say, no, me first. Me. I don't have any 3 pipes. Let's make some 3 pipes. Thump, thump, thump. Right, there we go. That's starting to produce a little bit faster. And I can, not this much, this much. Let's do it again. No, not that. And actually, let's put in another 2. So pull up that and then paste in 1, 2 more like that. Oh, power. Oh, this is a weird place to try and get power to. There we go, that'll work. Okay, now there's a lot more machines making them. I think it is. Yes, it is just. It's a slow process. Maybe I should actually be using the big space manufactories for this, but they wouldn't fit in very nicely. So I'm going to stick with the normal assembly machines.
At least until the rearrange.
Yes. Yeah. Maybe I should have just said, well, everything's going to be a space manufactory, because why not? They're no harder
Except
than
you
anything
needed
else.
to craft them.
Okay, apart from the one machine making the actual space manufactories, everything else could be it could be a space.
By the way, we unlocked the big research labs.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
In that case, I should probably rebuild this whole area, but not just yet. I'll get the science over here and somehow spaghetti it into here.
Do you need to unlock the new ones in order to do the
No, you can do
relevant sciences?
you need, I think, if I remember correctly, you need the big ones to do the tier researches. These ones can, let's see if I click on one.
Right.
Yes, it'll take basic tech cards, all the tech cards up to rocket tech cards. It'll take space science pack, production, utility, and optimization tech cards, which we haven't done yet.
However, the other ones will take more modules.
True. So they are worth upgrading to at some point.
And what does it take? Oh, you need lithium sulfur batteries. Never mind.
What's that, to build the next science labs?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean that.
I mean,
We have
worth
lithium and
making
we
them.
have sulfur, so
Yeah, but it's
but it's
that
another
you have
thing.
this.
That's something we're probably going to want to make on the ground, I think. Yes. So it won't be too hard to do the upgrades as and when we're ready, but we're probably not ready yet. Is what I'm hearing.
It's literally just copper, lithium, and sulfuric acid.
Okay. That does sound fairly straightforward then. So this is going to be the what's name modules. Yep, here they come. Modules. Yeah. Can hear the belt rattling. Hear the I don't remember noticing it before, but I noticed when I was making the videos last weekend. I can the little rattling noise that the splitters make as they switch back and forth. I don't know whether space is just a bit quieter than other places, and so I hadn't noticed it before, and now I have. But yeah, I hadn't noticed it before, and now I have. Right, you are to also make space belts. And that means we need to bring in lots of things. Oh, good grief. Ah, all right. Let's come along and get this bit done. That's worthwhile. Have I got any more 15s? No, but I can make some more. What do you mean no? Oh, I was waiting for it to be made. Okay. What was even this? Oh, this is the lube for the space belts for utility science. I remember. So this is this is all kind of ludicrous and overcomplicated. So I need for the utility science. It needs space belts. And I've decided that it makes far more sense to make them on site rather than try and pull them all the way along the bus. But that means there's quite a lot of extra stuff I now need to move along here like this. And then over here, I need to get through all the stuff like this. So space belts, what do they take? What do they take more than one of? It doesn't really matter. There's 10-second craft, so it's or 8-second craft in the space assembly machine. So yeah, it doesn't matter what order I put things in. That's convenient. So let's put in the small motors here. Like that. Then I know I needed the low density structures, which are down there. So I can come up here. Nope, not that one. And then steel, which I think is probably going to be this one. Yes, it is. Comes from here. Oh, that actually worked. I had a pop-up. I clicked on a piece of belt, and the pop-up from it appeared. But I then dragged an underground belt straight over that anyway, and it worked. That's really quite nice. I approve. Oh, there. And then where's the loop? Is this one down here? It's in the middle, so I'll bring it to here. So more of this, please. And then that comes down like that. Another one? Yeah. And that looks like a 5 to me. And belt up that, pipe up there like that. And yeah, let's use another 5. And that, actually, if I'm being like this, I should use a 3 here, shouldn't I? If I'm being careful with my pipes. Oh yeah, inserters would be quite useful for this bit. One there and one there and that. There we go. Where's my steel? Here comes the steel. That I think is now everything for utility science. Oh no, I haven't got blue. Why have I not got blue circuits? Well, I mean, because I haven't put them in yet, obviously. But see, that's why I put these underground belts in as I go through doing these things on the bus, because that I just drag straight across it and it worked perfectly. And rather than me going, no, I've done it wrong again, it just worked. So it's much better. This is going to have to come up here and have an extra piece of belt there, because this is a bottom one, which means it needs to go down, round, and up again like that. And then we discover we've run out of absolutely. But we do seem to have some belts, so the bots are building that up quite quickly. Excellent. Very, very nearly there. Yeah, I want to link this onto here like that. Oh no, I don't. Crap. That's got a load of. That's outputting junk data cards as well. Oh, I forgot about that. So we're going to need to have a splitter in here and a junk data cards off to the. I shouldn't have done that. I need to do junk data cards to the left before anything else happens. There we go. Right. Just short grab from there, like that. Whatever. Right. So I've just dumped a load of crap down here that I didn't want to. So it's going to come out here. Have I run out of belt? I have run out of belts. No, I've still got that turned on. We're just obviously not making them fast enough. I don't know. There's some up here though. If I grab them out of that machine, there we go. Gives me 8. That's enough to come in here and do a little bit of tidying, like that. There we go. And then we have this belt going all the way along here, like this. The hardest part is going to be deciding what to do with it when it gets to here, because I need to somehow get that to here and here. And I have no idea how I'm going to wire that in. Because this area is just full of stuff. I mean, it's going to be one of these, isn't it? Really, if we're being honest, I'm just going to do this. Do I have blue ones? What color do I have? Yes, awesome. That's going to need to be moved, which is awkward, but never mind. We'll deal with that in a moment. Let's do the easy part first. So I want these coming from down here. Gap there. There we go. That goes up there nicely like that. Get rid of that bit. Put a belt in there. Straight up here, in here. That pylon, if I move it down 1, then I can make it work. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I even need to do that. Let's go and have a look. Let's get a bit closer and actually do this by hand, because actually I think these are 3s. So yeah, what I can do here. This is actually going to be easy. I thought this was going to be harder, but no, I'll do that and then just run the long-handled inserters all the way up here like this. Bit of this in here, like that. Extend the belt up like that, and across there. Done. I would say production and utility science are now essentially done. However, I'm aware there is a bit of tidying up needs to be done of some of the byproducts and things like that. So I've done a little bit of just chucking stuff in particularly chucking the contaminated cosmic water in tanks until I get an opportunity to deal with it. But I believe, let's check to see if I'm actually right here. You haven't got any blue circuits yet. Why have you not got any blue circuits yet? Because that belt, okay, there's some underground belts that haven't been built yet. But apart from that, we're doing quite well.
Similarly,
because we've run out of low density structures again. Can I have another rocket, please?
lithium sulfur battery town is, other than actually being built, is done.
I love how we put it this. Apart from actually doing the thing, we've done the thing.
It's the bots actually getting over here and building it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It just doesn't make it. Just sounds ridiculous when you say it. Okay.
It's a very similar recipe to batteries, which was very convenient.
Funny that. Okay, the rocket is. Yeah, that is a lot of bots, isn't it? It's because Tristan has. It's because there's. Actually, and there's multiple big constructions going on here. There's the entire old steel smeltery is being ripped up and demolished over here, and that's at least they're not taking out the belts full of coke, because that would have been crazy. They are taking out the belts full of wood and coal over here. So real. Yeah, every single one of our 4,170, 4,180, 81, 82, they're still being made. There just aren't any in the they're just all being used, so it's making them as fast as it can. The system's making them, putting more into the system, but they're just all flying off and being busy. So this presumably is the lithium batteries area.
Is it where I am? If so, yes.
Yes, it is. I mean the icons are wrong, but that's presumably because you've just copied and pasted, and you're going to change the ingredients and then change the recipes. So yeah, I mean there's something quite nice actually about making a lead acid battery and making a lithium battery being essentially the same process, just with different ingredients. I think that's probably horrifically inaccurate, because I'm pretty sure they're made in very, very different ways in the real. Actually, I suppose on a sort of gross high level scale, they're both electrodes in a electro What's the liquid called in a battery?
Electrolyte.
Electrolyte. Thank you. They're both electrodes in an electrolyte. So yeah, they're essentially the same thing, but
Mike,
there's just a bit more to the lithium battery than that.
I don't think we need filters there, purifiers. Because
Not yet, but you know.
Yeah, but we defend along this the lakes as well. So
I'm no longer taking any of the blame for the chests of shame being the warehouses of shame being full. I will, however, take credit for the fact that I'm going to pull lots and lots of those blue inserters out of it. The ones you're putting in.
Yeah. That doesn't look good.
It's normally I probably wouldn't have said
yeah.
anything, but the amount of haranguing of me you've done for the amount of stuff in the chest of shame, it's just the irony and the hypocrisy.
There shouldn't be any iron in there.
Let's have a look. There probably is. There's some iron. Well, there's a steel chest. No, it's done quite well at removing raw materials, with the possible exception of coke, which is quite a lot of. Lots of biomatter as well.
Yeah.
The steam engines. Oh, some iron chests. Does that count as irony? They're fairly irony.
Mhm.
And then lots and lots of those trees. How my life support pack's holding up? Still got an hour and 20 minutes of them. Good. My belt of inserters still hasn't filled up with inserters. Yeah. So I think the factory up here in space seems to have ground to a bit of a halt. So I think it might be time for a manual rocket launch. Press the right buttons, Laurence. Yeah,
You're at
it's not,
441.
nothing's being
Yeah, you
loaded
should-
in.
Or
Just-
add more LDS.
just request more stuff. Don't
Yeah, true.
launch it
LDS is the thing
manually.
I keep running out of. My
Yeah.
worry is that the warehouse it's going into will fill up completely or something like ridiculous like that.
Yeah, but then we'll just mock you.
Helpful. There's I don't know how much room there is in here. But there's room for 8,000 LDS to appear. That's 8,000. That's 160 stacks, isn't it? So probably all right. We shall see. Depends how much iron steel comes up with this one as well. Oh well, we shall find out. At this rate, I might just have to make a warehouse specially for low density structures. Although they'll be pulled, or maybe one for those and one for steel. Excuse me a moment. I'll be back back with you in a second.
While he's gone, chat, what are we going to say to wind him up this time? I think we definitely need a Mike is the best in the chat. And we need... Madman is absolutely right, Mike is the best. That is absolutely the right thing to put in the chat. I think we should also have some mockery of the Warehouse of Shame. I think that would be appropriate given the circumstances. Laurence isn't actually muted. Just go... I can't mute him for the
They
stream.
won't mute him on
Yep.
his stream.
He might... I don't know if he's muted on stream or not.
That's...
No, Guard, you have heard correctly. Mike is the best. So what are we all working on at the moment then? I mean, I'm currently pushing the boundaries out. I'm putting up security walls here and there.
I'm making the lithium sulfur batteries, or the town to make them. There's a distinct lack of bots on their way at the moment.
I wonder why that might be.
Yeah, I think you guys might have grabbed all of them.
When you say you guys, I
didn't grab any bots.
I had nothing to do with this. So, Mark, what have you been doing? Haven't been, stripping down a smeltery by any chance, have you?
Well, there was a smeltery at one point, and now.
So what
there's
you're
half of
saying
it.
is I need to come in here and tell them to deconstruct that roboport.
Yes, then you basically
That would
split
work.
it in half.
Yeah, what chat can't see is that this is the one roboport that
Oh, yeah.
connects the smeltery to everything else.
Yeah.
Simon, you are absolutely right. I would never have a warehouse of shame. I am tidy, unlike some slobs. Madman, you're also absolutely right. Lawrence's warehouses of shame are so shameful. Many, many warehouses, much shame. Oh dear. In fairness, Mark, this. Oh no! Look how much coke there is in here. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I don't like it.
So that is
Right. Back again.
easily
Hello.
solved.
Yellow.
Because Mark doesn't want his train.
So, I ordered a bajillion more low-density structures.
I
That
don't
doesn't
want
seem to
my
have
train.
happened. This bus is
Nope.
getting very colourful.
I've decided that you don't want it.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, to be fair, Lawrence isn't around, so his train can be used for.
Oh, Lawrence has got back now.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
No, I mean, isn't around as in on planet,
Oh, I see.
Oh, right.
and therefore wanting access to his train.
I see Mike has been causing problems with chat again.
What, me?
What's
All I'm
more,
saying is the shameful one's returned.
what's more of a problem is I don't see any low density structures on the. Oh no, there are some low density structures. Why have I not got more of them flowing through then? Because I thought I tweaked the number. Let me check that. Check that I actually did that and didn't just sort of look at it and press escape rather than whatever I was supposed to press. No, it says minus 8,000. I don't want to reduce it again because that. Well, let's make that 10, and then have another look at Nauvis. Is this rocket not complete? No, it must be complete because stuff flowing into it. What's going on here? It says 3.6 thousand.
You guys remember right at the start of the run when we were putting stone down and picking it up again as a way of getting more creep? Or more biomass.
Oh,
rather than
vaguely,
Yeah.
yes. That we're doing something different. We're doing something different that made got more of it. Yes, because we thought there's stuff. We need more stuff. Stuff is useful.
And now we're just there going, it's so much of the stuff.
Can we
Mike,
have
do
less,
you
please?
Going on here.
happen to have
If rocket
4
equals 1,
walls?
if rocket equals 1, rocket is equal to
Oh,
1.
I do not have 4 walls
Press
now.
that through
Yeah.
to here.
Okay.
I have 1,000 walls,
3.6.
Okay.
which is not the same as 4 walls. Did you miscount?
Yes, the very eastern part of it.
Oh, I found the problem.
A bit north.
You know how we haven't got any electricity?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Oh,
signal receiver
right.
isn't receiving the signal because it hasn't got any electricity.
That's awkward.
That makes sense.
Can we have some more electricity, please?
Oh, very eastern, so I went to very west.
Yep.
I'm navigationally challenged, that's all I'm saying.
Let's take this back down to 6,000 again, because that should still be enough to launch a rocket.
Is there
Right.
anything that's sensible to cut off?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The core miners are the heavy users, but we don't want to cut them off because they're also the most useful.
I have regular walls.
Oh, it's of course it's the
Oh.
bots.
Ah.
The bots have gone up to 150 megawatts. Although
I was
actually
gonna
that
say
said,
it'll work, but
we're still 400
Mark, I don't know how to say
megawatts
this.
short.
I've deconstructed that. Actually, I won't do that one. I'll do that one, the one
Yes.
below it.
I can just
Because
sort of.
the receivers don't use that much power,
Yeah, well, then
Yeah, 2 megawatts.
it will be fine.
yeah, we need 400
It might be easier
megawatts.
to.
Yeah.
I have landfill on me. Oh, you as well.
Yeah, we are. Oh no, now we're only 300. No, we're still about 400 megawatts short. It's and that's.
Here we are.
Is it the smelters?
Sorry.
That's even if we cut off all of the core mining drills, that still wouldn't get us up to 100%. Where's it all going? It just must be lots and lots of little things adding up because even the big things don't seem. There's not one big thing I can point to and say that is the problem. That's using all of the power. It's just
It's just yes, it very much is just size, but probably what's happened is roboports aren't getting enough power given the sudden burst of usage. And so they're now doing the thing where they want to recharge, so that increases, and so on.
Yeah, but even so, the roboports are only using 140 megawatts, and we're 400 megawatts short on power.
Yeah, what I'm saying though is that is a substantial recent increase.
Yes, true. That's definitely part of it.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a
Yeah, Madman, you're not
factor
listening to me. The point is, the yes, the roboports probably are sucking the grid dry to an extent, but even so, they're only using 140 megawatts, and we had a shortfall of 400. So there's something else. The point is, there's something else is causing it as well. It's not just the roboports. There's another problem somewhere. I mean, granted,
Tristan,
building all of this is not helping, but it's also not the sole cause.
do you make the ghost scanner on the bus?
No, don't think so.
Okay.
It's one of those things. Yeah, I've been meaning to have it made and have one in a construction prep train or something.
It's just occurred to me that the ghost scanner system kind of relies on a signal transmitter and receiver pair that aren't going to work very well when we have a shortage of power.
That is true.
Yeah, smelting is definitely going to be a part of it, actually, because smelting has been expanded this week. So down here, the copper smeltery area has been increased by about 50%, I think, is the one on the right, the new one, and the one on the left is the original one, I think.
Shall I paste a bunch of the blueprints there and link the roboport up? Just to...
The power generation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an area we're not going to use for anything else, isn't it? And I think that's what Mark's doing up here, way off to the northwest.
Yeah.
So I assume
Mike
it
and
is.
I are doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
happily,
adding more in more places doesn't really matter.
Yeah. We could. I mean, actually, a quicker and easier way to do it might be to put a couple in along the bottom of the bus, and as there's water, it's having to. If it was just drop it and go, it would be fine. But because you have to hook up the water as well, maybe a. Do you think it's worth putting in a big cloud of solar? A big solar farm.
Problem is that you need the accumulators as well, and it just gets a bit irritating.
That's true. I was thinking just to give us a bit of a kick overnight to get everything up and working, so we can get things finished off.
Or
But
the opposite. Yeah, can expand the one
I
that's...
found a worm.
Oh, there's...
Do you still have your railgun?
Proper worm.
True, it would be a bit overkill. Oh, it's a sniper rifle. I was trying to work out what on earth that was because it was green. I wondered if it was. I was thinking, hang on, the biogun doesn't look like that. But no, solar just to get this sort of get the system working at least some of the time, and then something else for, and then at least half the time it'd be working, even if it wouldn't work at night. Okay, I'm just going to launch this rocket, then I can at least carry on with my stuff.
Yeah, go for it.
Up here in space where we have... Do we have power? Actually, I haven't really checked since I realised I was running it. I'd run out and put down a load of solar. Now I've got loads of power, but that's because nothing's running at the moment. Once we start doing science again, we're going to use a lot more power up here. Ooh, here comes the rocket. And then we get the frenzy of unloading it, where I get stuck on belts, where everything gets passed from the rocket silo into the warehouse, all the way down until eventually, in the end, at some point, what are we unloading at the moment anyway? We're unloading steel. Steel we're okay for at the moment. It's this low density structure stuff down here that I really wanted. So if I do this, then it gets we can speed it up a little bit. We can get this unloaded a little bit more expediently.
Okay, you drop it down at the bottom and it basically immediately vanishes.
Yep, exactly. And there you go. That's the each time I did that, we're dropping out a load onto here, and we can go up here and be made into all of the underground belts and things that we need, and all actually the other belts. I think I've managed to make enough belts. I've been slightly foolish along here, where the machine that's making the belts for the underground belts is also making belts for the loaders and also belts for belts. So that's why I keep running out of undergrounds. But sometimes it's okay. I mean, let's make that 400, and then it'll take longer to have that problem again in the future. We'll have a bit more of a buffer. And these should probably also be, yeah, 1,000 is clearly not enough the way the bus goes. So we'll make that 2,000, that one 2,000, and that one 2,000, and that one. And oops, can I undo that? No, I don't think I can. You're doing the split thing. 500 of those is probably more than enough. But you and you and you, so we're all having those up. I said, do as you're told. You go to that one, and that one. There we go, 2,000. So we'll build up to a slightly larger number of the of the belts now. But at the moment, we want to prioritize these things. So because they're all getting put in my inventory as well, because the game prioritizes player inventory. I suppose that's a good thing, because it means I can make sure all of this goes in a sensible order. Because these ones are along here. We'll at least get if I can get these 4. I think, yes. Then my production
Hello,
science
Mike.
will at least get going. We'll at least start working.
Yep.
Oh, it's bringing me a life support pack. That's the word I was looking for. Life support capsule. You know what? Actually, I've got 100 belts in my inventory. I can come up here and I can go to here and I can boom, have all that. And just do that as well, actually. Just get rid of all of the nonsense in my inventory. That'd be good. Now we should be able to make the underground belts a little bit more efficacy. And as ever, oh no, they're not being brought to me. Interesting. Of course, it's put in the one I don't actually care about. It's these ones for the science that I'm more interested in at the moment. Over down the other end of the bus, are we finished, or are we still waiting? Yeah, I think we are. Oh, we're waiting for the blue circuits to get through. So we're waiting for that one there. That's the most important one. So if I can go and grab an underground belt out of the chest as soon as it's made, like that. Ha, mine. And then come over here. At least if I put this one in, whoop, down, there it is, that one. Now we can get the blue circuits through, and science can happen. Oh, and I need to, except I need to dispose of these junk data cards. So that's another thing that needs to be done here. So let's have a quick look at the junk data cards recipes, because I want to make sure I know what I'm doing here. So that's how you make them. So you get rid of them in a supercomputer. That's expected. And at the moment we have the very basic recipe. So we get 70% of them will come back as data cards, 30% will be destroyed in one way, 29% will be just brought back as broken data cards, and 1% will just turn into nothingness and evaporate into the ether. And later on we build an Ethernet, and we are able to catch slightly more of them. Actually, no, we're not. We're still losing 1% all the way through here. Until we get to here, at least this one adds up to 100% at least, even if it doesn't even if some of them still come out broken. So yes, we need to deal with that. Where are we? So it's over here that we're making them, and that means, in theory, I want the good data cards to be brought back along here, brought up here, and put into the top of, or at least no, brought in here and prioritized over these ones. So I think that's going to be another long belt. So let's have a quick look and find out which ones of those we've actually got some of. Over here it is the cyan ones. Are these cyan? Yes, these are cyan. So I can, not you, you. So yeah, it's very useful having a handful of these deep space underground belts around for just little bits and pieces. Like, actually, I don't know. I don't need it here. That's not as horrific as I thought it was going to be. But along here, I'm going to want to bring this through here because I hadn't properly planned the what do you call them? It. Words are hard. I hadn't properly planned how I was going to be doing my bus stuff along here, so we're going to have a little bit of a squeeze in there like that. And then along here, this is going to be how we get rid of the. This is going to be where the formatted data cards go after they've been reformatted. So we'll have a formatting plant in just up here, I think. And that means we take the junk data cards out here. I guess like this, to go underneath there, over this way, to be sorted out, to be dealt with. Yep, here come the bots to do all of that for me. You don't seem to be happy. Why are you not happy? You don't know. Oh, you've overdosed on warm thermofluid. So we put that in there. And I haven't dealt with the output from that. So you see, this is what I meant about, yeah, I've sort of got the basic shape of the science pack up and running nicely. What was that one? That was it's a 9, so I put in a 7. I've got the basic shape of the science production running nicely, but there's all these little bits and pieces that I haven't quite finished off that are causing it to break and just generally not work. So I need to come along here and put in a few bits and pieces like this. I've run out of those again. Jeez, getting through a lot of these very long pipes. So put another one there, and it comes down here.
We have just enough power now.
To there. Excellent. And then we'll have a couple of
Stuff is flowing into the rocket.
Cool. Not quite so
We're
important.
almost perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
Mm-hmm.
We are
Right.
right on the line. The accumulators have not charged up. Oh, and now we're low because dusk is happening.
Oh, we are actually using a bit of solar. I didn't realize we'd set any of it up at all.
Yeah, I pasted down a whole bunch more solar.
Okay. Right, so there we go. Production science and utility science, and now we've got these cards coming out here, and I need to do something about those. But you know what I would call as a proof of concept that just needs some of the sharp edges knocking off. I'd say this is done, and it is now actually 10 past tomorrow. So that probably means that we should go. Oh crap! It's 10 past tomorrow, and all go to bed.
What is this bed of which you speak?
Sorry.
I was being facetious.
Okay.
So unlike me, I know.
Is it a full moon already? Oh, it seems to take longer to build the utility science than it does to build the production science. The gaps between them on the belt are longer. Oh, is that actually the case, or is it down to an input or a throughput or something like that issue?
Yeah, 60-80 seconds.
80-second crafting
The
time.
utility is slower.
60-second crafting time.
This 2.4 million stone here, Mark. Do we care about it?
You produce different amounts though.
Give me a second.
So it's the same average rate.
Oh yeah.
It's 1 every 20 seconds on average.
Okay. So one every 20 seconds, but presumably is that then divided by 10 because of these machines? No, it isn't, because that takes the machine speed into account. So if it's one every 20 seconds, so that means I need to put in a second machine to get the science being produced at the rate we want, doesn't it? So it's one every, because that'd be 6 a minute.
I thought it did take it didn't take machines into account because it doesn't know which one you're going to use.
Oh no, 6 seconds in the space manufactory, so we're fine. We are making it well over 6 per second. 6 per minute. Words. Yeah. Yes. So we are. We should be fine. So let's make it every 2 seconds.
Yeah, that makes sense if it's crafting speed of 10.
Okay, cool. So we've got science. Hurrah! I won't say for science because it's only 2 science, but it's still very worthwhile numbers of science. I think that's a fantastic place to finish to end the stream on, even if I do have a bit of tidying up of the byproducts and things to do here. So there's those ones there. We've got the junk data cards coming out. I haven't dealt with the gunge that comes out of here, the contaminated cosmic water we're just collecting in a barrel at the moment. So those 2 things need to be tidied up next time. I'm going to write them down before I forget. This is a to-do, isn't it? Yes, this is I'm going to write them down in my to-do list. Next time, deal with junk data cards. Cards doesn't have an E in it, Laurence. Deal with contaminated cosmic water. Right. Okay. Good. So I think this has been from my point of view at least, it's been a fantastic stream because I've managed to make 2 more science packs. Now, granted, having made the first one, the second one was pretty straightforward. It did need the cryonite, but conveniently Tristan had gone off and got that for me. It then also required the machine learning data, which is the same as this one. It required a modules, which is the same as this one, that conveniently Mike has made for me. And then all the rest of the stuff that goes into this was just and was things that I'd already needed for in other places. So yeah, that came together really nicely. If I'd done them the opposite way around, actually, the production science would have been a little bit more of a challenge because I needed to worry about lithium and plasma. Whereas over here, I only had to do belts, which is a solved problem. I'd already made those, making those in huge quantities. So yes, I think that's great. I feel like things have gone well. Although this machine has stopped. Why have you stopped? You've run out of plasma. So I was getting a bit cocky about that. But why is this stopped? Oh, run out of chemical gel. I'm sure there's a good reason why we run out of chemical gel. It's because we run out of petroleum gas. That's probably something to do with the rocket. So that's something else we'll need to look into next time. Oh well. That said, it may have ground to a little bit of a halt there. But look, we've made all these juicy science cylinders, and so we could actually potentially start thinking about sciencing them. And there should have been some. While I think of it, one final thing before I do stop. I should have some tier 3 productivity modules up here, I believe. So I've an enormous quantity of efficiency modules. Loads of tier 1s.
Do you want to wait until the batteries get over and then put them in the better machines?
Well, I can take them out of the machines again. So I was just thinking if I've got them, so I want to chuck them
not
in.
worth running the.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Client.
Yeah, I guess so. They don't seem to have come up anyway. So did nobody actually put them into the machines for me? Did anyone put the productivity 3 modules into the machines to send them up here into space?
Oh,
no, Mike used them all.
Oh, Mike had used them all. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Some more were made, but nothing happened since then.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, never mind. That's something I can deal with next time. So there's still some modules in the wrong place here. These productivity modules should be in here. Go back in there. There we go. There's some low density structure. There's a lot of stuff has overflowed and flowed past and gone into the wrong place. I don't really know why. Not sure what's gone on there. But let's do a quick tidy up down here, because this should basically be full of infrastructure stuff and cryonite and green modules. I should probably move all the infrastructure stuff down into this one actually, just to get it out of the way so we can tell a bit more easily what's going on. But I'll do that. I'll do that another time. The cryonite's fine. The beryllium is okay. The battery. Oh no, batteries, we haven't done anything with those yet. Scrap can all go into here. And all of those science packs should not be in here either. Let's take them out. And those shouldn't be in there. Let's put them back into here. Right. So as I say, I think it's been a great stream. The space area has expanded massively. I need to put some radars down in here. The space bus has expanded massively. So I mean, at the start of the stream, we were up to about here. No, we weren't even to here. We were up to about somewhere around here. So I've put in all of this stuff for building more infrastructure, more machines, dealing with getting some more fluids going, building up these fluids over here, with the grand culmination of making the production science and the utility science. And I'm really quite pleased with that. I think that's been a really good stream from my point of view. Back down on the ground, everyone else has been busy too. We can see that there's been a bit of a power crisis, but they're working on improving that over here by having a massive building frenzy. Tristan set up a battery farm over here. Yes, he's now making these are lithium batteries, as you can tell by the fact that they've got lithium on the way going into them. Yes, that's how you tell the difference clearly. We've got more stuff going onto the bus. We've got the oh no, we haven't actually. We've got Tristan's new I'll just drop random stuff off to go into the rocket train system going on here. So I'll have to make sure he gives me a bit of a description as to how that works before I start making the videos. But that does flow straight down here and into the rocket and just loads it up. I'm not quite sure what everyone else has been up to, but I'll cover all of that in the catch-up videos. That's probably the best way to do it, rather than me sort of trying to talk about what they've done. Unless there's anything anyone particularly wants to showcase, I think that's probably quite a good point to sort of call it an end of the stream. So those does anyone want to talk about anything they've been up to?
I mean, there's a spaceport now.
That's true. We have an area down here called Spaceport, which has some rockets which will fly out to the various different places where we will need stuff as and when. Not used these yet, but we will be in the future, I'm sure, because they get there. It's always it's useful to have a supply. So, like in here, for example, Taishakuten has some stuff in it. So next time someone goes out there, they can take all the stuff that's needed with them. Yeah, so come along at the weekend, Friday night, Saturday night, to see the catch-up videos where I shall talk about what's been going on today, everything's been built up, and how things are going. And then on Sunday for the Dyson Sphere program catch-up stream. And speaking of Dyson Sphere program, come along on Wednesday when I should be playing it and give you and carrying on with basically trying to sort out all kinds of resource crises because, well, it's a factory game. That's what you spend all your time doing, isn't it? You're always running out of something, and if you're not running out of something, and you're not building fast enough. So, yep, I've got a number of resources I need to go out and look for on Wednesday. The last week's there was a tutorial video that came out for GTA, not for GTA, for Factorio covering setting up train scheduling systems. That's coming out that came out last week for supporters and is coming out tomorrow for everybody. And on Thursday there'll be a GTA video. Again, it was the one that came out last week for supporters, is coming out on Thursday for everybody else. And there's another video coming out on Thursday for supporters. So if you're not a channel supporter, this is a good opportunity to get access to all of the non catch-up videos a week early, because I like to support the people who are supporting me. And speaking of supporting, we do all still have the channel sponsor. That's treefoil.be. If you want your own Factorio server or Minecraft or 7 Days to Die or Mindustry or so on, check them out. Use the code Laurence Plays to get a discount on your first month. I think it's 20% off your server costs. And yeah, make everybody happy. Is there anything else I haven't talked about? Because I mean, there's a lot going on the channel, but I think that's pretty much everything.
In the Discord.
Oh yes, come along and join the Discord if you want. If you are a supporter, so that means a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber or somebody who's made some donations on Ko-fi, then make sure you're on the Discord, because that's where you get all the benefits from. As long as you've got your Discord account and your YouTube or Twitch accounts linked, then you will automatically get the supporter role and access to supporter chat and supporter. Oh yes, and we've also got the supporter Factorio server. So if you like the look of the area we're playing and the mods we're playing in, and you fancy playing with other Laurence Plays fans, then you can come along, join in on the supporter Factorio server and play in the same world with the same mods, same everything, and just see how things go. At the moment, last time I looked in, they developed electricity and had started a main bus. I need to have another look in at some point and just find out how things are going with them. But it seems like they're making some good progress. So if you want to join in, then it'd be come along and become part of it. And also, of course, you can just chat with us all on the Discord as well. Right, I think I have now definitely run out of words and should probably go to bed, so I have some more tomorrow to put to use in work. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Right.